Oh wait, fuck. Hello, Darkside. What's up? How's it going?
Welcome.
I always ping at everyone. Hello as well, Wilcon and Six.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what
That does sound like it hurts, Darkside. Very not Pog champion right now. What's up, Lena? Are you proud of me for going AFK in Lego Fortnite right now?
the manager is here.
I don't think it works like that. What do you mean you're not proud of me?
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Thank you. Damn, I mean, I didn't even do the XP exploit.
Welcome.
There was like this one in the festival where like you go AFK for like 30 minutes or whatever, and then like when you level up, like you quickly you and a friend like quickly leave the game and then quickly join back, and then you'll get another level. And they patched it. I didn't even use it once because I was worried about the possibility of getting banned, but I don't think anybody got banned. So I probably should have just, but I couldn't convince my friends to do it anyway because they didn't want to get banned. So
Manager is always prepared. To see what
anyway, yeah, I'm like level 90. Not actually, yeah, I'm like level 90. At least that was before I went AFK in Lego, so I'm not sure like what level I am now, because I've been AFK for like I probably just need to go AFK for another like 30 minutes, I would say. And then I probably, because you only get XP for Lego Fortnite for 3.5 hours, I believe, so. Cool, Six. I mean, hopefully you can make money in time. You get Peter at like level like 80.
No swimming just after eating.
I did not know that, Lena. I didn't know like there was an exploit for that in Overwatch. I've never even like thought of that because I just assumed that there was just no exploits. I don't know, I just never looked for it. I've tried putting stuff on my W key, but I can't find anything. I need something that like maybe that like latches onto my keyboards and then just like has like a weight on the W key. I'm thinking there's probably, oh my god, my cat is in here again. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm in the middle of a run right now. I have PETA, Wilcon, yeah. No, I will probably reset the run, take the cat out, then do a no reset. I mean, these are extreme circumstances right now. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, okay, I split early. I really need to miss Sandwich out of bounds.
SpongeBob.
I'm worried he might try jumping on the desk, but he can't jump on the desk because the mic arm is in the way, so he can't do that, but he still might try to anyway. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Also, hello, Witty. I'm not, yeah, not much on my end. I'm just, you know, pretty average day, I would say. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, what do I do? He's looking at me. Staring at me. I shrimply need to miss this. He's getting antsy. I don't know. Probably some either like engineering or probably some sort of like economics thing. Okay, thank God. Okay. Come on. Go. 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 And now I can play the game. Alright, should hopefully be no distractions now that I've eliminated the threat. My hair is stuck on the thing. Okay. Well, that was a minor setback. But now we are good to go. I actually thought I was gonna go live early, but that did not happen.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm making the 8K hours in-game worthless. It's kind of funny. I just think it's funny you got, like, reported for doing it like an AFK glitch thing. Because, like, getting loot boxes doesn't, like, actually... Like, I would understand if, like, obviously, like, if you unlock things that would, like, actually, you know, buff your stats or anything, but it's all, like, just cosmetic and stuff, so it's actually, you know...
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
What's up, Shrimp Man?
I'd like to wake up now.
I do not give a fuck about Battletoads.
No swimming just after eating.
I'll tell you what I do give a fuck about though. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie on Xbox, PS2, and kind of care about GameCube, because it's still a version of the game. Why can't I get token blood? Why not? Me, when I collect tokens, I'm just like, please sir, can I have some more?
Welcome.
I remember we did like an Oliver Twist play in school. Well, I don't think I participated, because like, I did, and then I didn't, and then I did, and then I didn't. So I ended up not doing it.
Welcome.
War is gay.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Instead of having war, we should all just like kiss each other and have pillow fights.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
God, it's fucking humid as shit in here.
Happiness is next to managerliness. See what?
I need a fucking dehumidifier,
A manager.
but I haven't even like began looking at that.
Man already. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I like need a bunch of money, and then I'll buy an air conditioning unit with a bunch of money. And then, yeah. And then at that point, it's like, should I even buy a dehumidifier? If the long-term goal is a fucking air conditioner? I'd rather just be his financial advisor, because you can, like, if I just stay out of his way, then he won't, like, have a problem. I don't have to be a good financial advisor, I'll just fucking sit there. I can afford AC now, it's just obviously not a good idea to do that with, like, because I don't have, like, no money. But that's why I'm, like, I don't, you know, the whole plan was to, you know, work on YouTube while I currently don't need a job.
The manager.
And so then by the time I would need a job, well, I go YouTube, and then, yeah, that's the goal.
It's a short slide from manager to, Well, not manager.
God, I'm not playing good right now. I did practice. Damn, is a fucking dehumidifier for 80 quid, but has... I mean, that's sketch as fuck. 4.8 out of 5, that rating's suspiciously high. But I suppose it could be the real deal.
Never fear, good citizen.
Still at 80 quid. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I mean, like, in that situation, no. Even if Krabs doesn't pay you, literally just don't give him financial advice, because he probably doesn't want it anyway. And then it's just like, life goes on, you know, everything's normal.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Boing. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I hate British people. That was a joke.
Hey.
No one cares about the British. You can literally just say, like, I hate British people this, I hate British people that, no one cares. Like,
I'd like to wake up now.
I feel like, primarily, like,
Ouch!
I feel like in recent times, like, the only country that gets made fun of more than us is probably France. I've seen memes that they're kind of harsh. It's like French people, when you tell them you don't want to eat, like, you don't want to eat snails or some shit.
That's better.
That's my favorite line ever.
Dude, why am I'm being such a pussy with the token frames. What do you mean your prime minister? Who are you talking to, Wilcon? Your prime minister? Who are you saying that to?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know that much about the fucking Welsh government because it doesn't really matter. We're all effectively controlled by England anyway. It doesn't matter hardly. Like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
the countries, like, they act like they're all very similar, like how they're ran anyway. It doesn't really, like, matter.
Just another day in the
Again,
life of a
like,
manager.
the most notable thing, like I said before, is that, for example, well, we have, like, slightly better healthcare, and dental care as well, and then that's, like, probably as notable as it gets. For, like, how differently the countries are ran. Because they mostly go under, like, the same rules, like, same regulations and shit, really.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Wales leeches up fucking England anyway. Like, they'll find some fuckers to replace the Welsh guys, and then everything will be normal.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No, chew or something. Bring him to.
I can't help but feel like cleanliness gets brought up, like, on the thing surprisingly often. Like, I don't know if that's just, like, my brain tricking me, but it feels like it comes up more than most of the rest of them. It's supposed to be completely fair, though. It's supposed to be a complete, like, equal 1 in 7. But maybe the bot behaves in a way that makes it not that, but as far as I'm aware, it should just behave like, you know, how you'd expect it to. I think everybody knows that, yeah, the healthcare is, not good. Our healthcare here is good, just automatically by the fact that it's free, but obviously, like, we still bitch about it because it's what we're used to, and it's, like, for being free, like, it still kind of sucks. But obviously, like, it's infinitely better for it to, like, suck, but be free compared to, like, being maybe better sometimes, but, like, just costing loads of money. When I went to the hospital before and did all those tests, like, I wonder how much that would have cost in America. It probably would have been a lot. I don't even think it would have been worth me going, like, because, yeah, I probably would have been out of the hospital way faster than in the fucking UK. I was in there for, like, 10 hours to do, like, 6 tests. It fucking kept me wait. At one point, I didn't get seen for, like, 4 hours. It was just like, what the fuck? So I probably could have gone out a lot faster with money, but then, like what money, like, or just spend loads of money and then, like, what do I have left afterwards? Well, I didn't even want to go in the first place, but, like, yeah, if I was in America, like, there was no way I would have gone because it just cost so much. Because, like, I turned out to be fine in the end anyway. They just did a bunch of tests and basically just said, like, oh yeah, you're just ill right now, Lamau. So, like, I didn't need to go at all, like, in theory. Like, I could have just not gone. If anything, I actually would have been in better health if I didn't go. I would have been in better health if I didn't go, because I obviously couldn't sleep at the hospital, like, on those shitty chairs, and I could not, like, and it was cold there, and I was surrounded by loads of people who were also sick. So literally, if I just, like, stayed in bed, I just would have been in better health than going to the fuck out, because there was nothing wrong with me. 9 hours got me that, so that's something, innit? 9 hours just to be told, like, there's nothing wrong with you, and you would have been better off not coming here, essentially. Like, fucking hell.
So much destruction.
We will lower the cost of fish and chippies. I fucking hope they do, bro. The fucking cost of fish and chips is, like, actually insane now, bro. Like, I can't quite say back in my day, because it's hard to remember what prices it was back in, like, 2014 or something. But, like, fish and chips back in, like, 2014, 15, 16, I think it was, like, on average, probably, like 7 to 8 pounds, and now the average is, like, fucking, like, 11 pound or something. And, like, this is, like, one chip shop that we go to every now and then. It's very out of the way, and we never have a reason to go in that direction where the chip shop is usually don't have an excuse to go there. The fucking fish and chips there, a small fish and chips, £14.50, like, actually insane. That costs more than some restaurants, by the way. Like, where do they get off, bro? The economy, am I right, boys? Yeah, apparently, during the pandemic, at the time, it was estimated that, like, the UK was, like, economically suffering the most in the fucking, whatever it's called, the group at the fucking, I forget what it's called. But then they did, like, a reassessment, and apparently it was Germany, not the UK. But the UK was, like, the second worst performing. Also, like, and then it was, like, that one point with, like, the euro just, like, absolutely fucking fell off. I think it's, like, pretty fine now, but that was, like, so weird. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like the euro got worse than the dollar for a while, and the pound was in danger of that, but it didn't happen. So the euro just like died, and then it came back. But yeah, that was kind of weird.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
I don't even know what goes on in that war anymore, because like the news never talks about it anymore.
A
Then they don't
always
care.
prepared. Boing.
The news has been fucking trash for so long, because like obviously like for years and years and years it was all about Brexit this, Brexit that, right? You couldn't get away from it. And obviously, you know, whatever Trump was up to that week, so it was just Brexit and that. And then it was just it was COVID, and then and now there's these two wars, and it's just like goddamn. And part of it is obviously getting older and this stuff actually affecting you now, when it didn't when you were younger, but like still, fucking Jesus. I mean, I don't really like listen to the news though. It's just like I get my fucking news off of what random people say on Twitter, or if I walk downstairs and my parents are just like, they have the news on. I guess like the world just sucks and stuff. I don't know. Life le bad. I wonder what they'll be reporting in 2030. Microplastics up 25%. Let's go. Let's shoot for 30. I gotta open some fucking windows, bro. Least humid British room. But yeah, like that's why I said, you remember when I said before, like politically you should just know like the minimum to like vote like confidently, and then like ignore everything else, like realistically, like that's still, that also goes for just like the news and shit, I feel like.
SpongeBob?
That was Fortnite. Now, Purple, why would you have Fortnite open? Silly question, Rufy. It's so I can get XP. Have I been to 3K yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I haven't. 30 minutes to get past, to get to 3K. That's not great, but I've had worse. Dude, I kind of miss like the old days where it was before. I miss the old days where truck skip didn't exist and sandwich out of bounds didn't exist. So it was just like, it was basically just Creek standing between you and like getting to 3K. It was like so easy to get runs to 3K. Because like the reset point was literally just like one thing. But now it's like 3 things and they're all pretty fucking reset heavy. Hello, thank you for the good luck. How's your day going? I gotta open a fucking window when I get to the finish line, bro. Dude, I can't... My left trigger is really squeaky. But I can't help but just... I wasn't paying attention. I can't help but just keep pressing it because it's so squeaky that it like defies logic, so I can't help but keep squeaking it. And hello to you as well, Cardon. I felt like I underslept, but then I realized I got like 8.5 hours of sleep or something, so we're kind of balling. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine. Although it's extremely humid, I'm going to open a window. Also, I haven't gotten a run past sandwich driving yet. But, I don't know, I mean... Also, yeah, my day's been fine. I watched an episode of anime. I watched the final episode of Kaijo. Alright, I opened the window a little bit and I turned the radiator off. Yeah, it's not cotton, it's because it's because of the attic brev. Like, when winter starts, like, it gets really cold in here, but then, like, after days and days, it all just, like, builds up.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And for a while now, it's been pretty warm in here. Which is why I was thinking of getting a dehumidifier. I found a good looking one for 80 quid, but I don't want to spend money, so... unfortunate predicament I'm currently in. 23, okay, yeah, that's still insane, Cotton. Like, it's probably like 4 outside right now. It's just in the attic, it's like, I don't know, like 20 or something.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, it's December 15th, and you're telling me that 23 Celsius is not insane.
Well, not manager.
Cotton, the kind of guy who sees that it's 1 degree Celsius outside in June, and he's like, that's not extreme, brev.
A manager is always prepared.
23 is actually ridiculous in December, man. I don't even know what to tell you. I can't translate it for you because I don't know what Fahrenheit is. 23 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 73 degrees Fahrenheit in the middle of fucking December, and bro is actually saying that that's fine.
Welcome.
He's literally like that fucking, you know the meme of like the cafe that's like burning down, he's just like taking a sip and he's just like, this is fine. It's Cotton right now.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
This is a job for a manager.
Well, yeah, I was told by my friends that even if I went to Florida in January, I would be able to wear shorts easily, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Hey.
Oh yeah, you really are, Cotton, with like all the horrible, like... I mean, you guys, the hurricanes are quite attracted to you. I don't know what you mean living the life. There was like that really fucking bad one back in like 2017, I think. I think I knocked a bunch of people's power out and just like there was floods and shit. Dude, I can't two-frame this token, bruv. It's literally not possible.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I want to meet my friendy eyes. That's friend in Welsh. I need to meet my friendy eyes in
Excitement, adventure,
Florida.
another day in the
However,
life of a manager.
it's too fucking hot, bruv.
Upsy-daisy.
I think I would like, especially in the summer, imagine like I go outside for like 10 minutes and go for a walk and I just actually fucking die of heat stroke.
See what?
That is entirely possible.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
Plot armor. Bro thinks he's the main character. You're not the main character. I'm the main character. Alright? Because first of all, right? Of course the main character would live in fucking the UK because, I don't know. Because we're like America's stupid little fucking baby idiot cousin. So it's like, I gotta prove to the big boys that we can be just as cool as them. And also I run movie. So I'm basically the main character.
I'd like to wake up now.
You can't tell me the main character would not eat fish and chips multiple times a week, right?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
You gotta have like those filler episodes where like Purple goes to the chippy for the 4th time that week. Yeah. you know like those stupid anime where it's literally just like a bunch of fucking like girls or whatever in like middle school or high school, and they always have to have those episodes where they just do fuck all the entire episode and they just go like sightseeing and eating a bunch of fucking food. That's literally me. I fucking just going to like the chip shop. just like me and the gang. We go sightseeing. We just like walk on the beach with an ice cream, and then we go to the chippy, and then like on the way home we go to another chippy. Like, I've been like pretty good with like not gaining weight on like vacation, even though I eat like, because like on vacation 90% of what I eat is chocolate, ice cream, and fish and chips. However, right? Because like we walk around so much, like the past few times I haven't gained any weight really, or not anything notable. Last time I gained a pound and then I lost it the next day anyway, so it didn't matter. So I basically didn't gain anything.
Welcome.
And the time before that I gained like 3 pounds and lost 2 the next day, so I only really gained 1.
Never fear.
And then the time before that I gained 9 but lost 6 the week after. Which basically I walk around a lot on vacation because I'm a good boy and doing a lot of sightseeing, as it were.
It's a short slide from manager
I've never been misgendered at Greg's. Haven't many other places though, like the fucking... I still semi-frequently think about the fucking woman in game. When, like, I think she thought she was, like, being quiet, but she just basically said out fucking loud. And I know that she was talking about me because we were the only ones in the shop. Like, literally just out loud. She literally said, "Oh my god, people are gonna think he's a girl." How about I, like, kill you? How about that?
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
You have to be, like, really fucking stupid to think, like, they can't hear, like, how loud do you have to be and still, like, not think? Anyway.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, usually what happens, though, if I'm in a situation where I get misgendered, I'll usually just, like, not say anything, like, literally say nothing. Because then, like, I'd rather just not have a situation of, oh, sorry, I thought this and that. So, like, if that happens, like, let's say, for example, I'm paying for something, I literally just, like, don't say a single word after that, because obviously the voice then, just, like, the voice is just gonna cause that situation to occur of, like, oh, sorry, I thought, you know, I can't be fucking bothered for it, so I'm just, I kind of have a question for you. Do you know if you can, like, because on BlueStacks, I have PvZ2 mods installed, but, like, can I just install vanilla PvZ2 and it'll just, like, work? Okay, cool. I need to get some footage of PvZ2. Vanilla. Welcome. Like, I know there's footage I need, but I just can't be asked to grab it right now until I actually get to the editing phase. But I know, like, that, I just want to get that out of the way, honestly, the PvZ2 footage. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, the game... I don't know if like, the phone, as it were, would just be like, this is literally Plants vs. Zombies 2, you've already booted it up, bruv. Like, I don't know how it would react.
This is a job for a manager.
But yeah, I don't know how far in I need to get, but like, I don't know, I just need to play a little bit of PvZ2. Probably, like, just playing a few levels in Egypt would probably be fine.
Manager coming.
Oh, I also need a screenshot of, like, the fucking, like, the microtransaction pages, because I make a joke about it. Nah, I'm getting modern, I'm getting current version footage, because that's, like, the entire point. I have to play the bad version. Shut up, Fortnite.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, choo! Or something.
Because, like, the point I make in the script is that, like, I also need some mod footage, but yeah, I basically just make the point that, like, PvZ2... I make 2 points. The first point I make is that PvZ1 is, like, easy, but PvZ2 has such massive difficulty balancing issues that I prefer PvZ1's easy difficulty as opposed to how PvZ2 handles it. And the second point I make is that PvZ2 fucking sucks. So, yeah. Yeah, probably, Carbon, but I think it's pretty obvious what conclusion you'll come to. Considering every PvZ content creator just like, as soon as like there's some new content out, like a new plan or whatever, it's always just like,
Another day in the
it's
life of
always
a
either
manager.
this plant is terrible and I'm gonna rant about PopCap for a while, no, PopCap EA for a while, or it's this plant is absolutely fucking busted and I'm now gonna tell you for the next 20 minutes about how unbalanced the game is.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, Lucy's been looking at my script.
Adventure. Just
Um,
another day.
she's been like looking over the script for me because unlike me, she actually got good grades in English, so
Welcome.
yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So like she said she's just like slowly chipping away at it, but she said that like
Yep. Excitement.
she gave me advice on like how to structure the jokes better going forward. I'm not gonna like change them for this script, but I'm gonna do that with like future videos. But she said like the actual jokes themselves are funny and that like the writing style is generally good.
Always prepared.
Cause like my style that I've done for this video is it's like hard to explain. I give a lot of info, but I brush over it at the same time so that like I'm just giving like an overview of like basically absolutely fucking everything instead of going into massive detail about everything, because then I'm still covering like all grounds, but I'm not like just being boring about it.
Always
I'm just
prepared.
basically giving like not bare minimum info, but I'm just giving like overviews of like everything.
Hey.
If you wanted to do that, Cotton, I think you could. I don't really want to. Again, I don't want to make like more than one PvZ video, or else people will think I'm a PvZ channel. Also, in terms of voicing the script, in case you're wondering how far in I am, I'm just about to talk about the DS minigames. There's 5 of them. So I'm gonna talk about that, then achievements, then co-op and versus, and then the conclusion. I need to do like. Hold on. Purple versus zombies.
Welcome.
That would actually be kind of a good YouTube channel name if I were a PvZ YouTuber, but I'm not doing that.
Never fear.
That's another thing as well. I need to even just like make the channel.
Manager is
Dude, I
here.
have so many emails. I'm gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to like make one, and then I'm gonna have to make like a business one if I ever like actually
Another day
blow
in
up.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Oh yeah.
Boing.
I mean, you could probably use the wiki to help you out.
See what?
Manager coming through.
Because that probably notes, like, notable changes. Honestly, if I were to make a video like that, my problem with it would be that
Not giving up manliness.
wherever you finally finish, like, talking, the problem is that PvZ2 is still an ongoing game, so that video will eventually be outdated. That's the problem.
Hey.
You could, but then you could be seen as just like lazy. You'd have to be careful with that.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim!
I'm using like as little footage as possible for, because I just, you know, I use a couple Danebo clips and then I use I use 2 clips for, no, 3 clips. I'm gonna use 3 clips of like different people's gameplay. One for a DSi version of PvZ DS. One for a mobile minigame, and then one for showing somebody achieving a high flag in Survival Endless. I fucking wish Darkside, that shit's never happening. The DSi version fucking sucks. It literally has less content. The only difference, like, it just... The DSi version has 1 more minigame, and the minigame is probably, like, the worst one anyway, of, like, all the DS ones. Yeah, Cotton. But, like, who knows when that's gonna happen? I can't believe it's not dead already. Like, considering all the shit it gets, and considering it's exclusive to mobile, and considering how long it's been out for and how much has changed, I just can't believe it's still around. How did PvZ 2 last significantly longer than Overwatch?
Welcome.
Yeah, Darkside, I don't blame you. They used to have fucking Bloons Tower Defense on DS, and I was so sad because, like, I didn't... You know, well, my mum, and spending her money online did not go together. She would not even, like, trust websites like eBay, so... I just never got to, buy shit. I don't think she let me buy any. I don't remember. I mean, because, like, why wouldn't... Maybe I just didn't realize that... I don't know. We also didn't have Wi-Fi for a while, but... It turns out that that version is apparently, like, fucking trash anyway, so... It's probably a good thing I didn't get it. But yeah, PvZ DSi does sound pretty cool. Yeah, Cotton. Yeah, you'd have to do it for that, yeah. But I still think, like, using his footage as little as you can get away with it is probably a good thing. But that would be a very long video to work on, but I bet you it would do well. I guarantee it. I'm seeing a bunch of stupid ideas for videos, like, with PvZ just pop off. Like, I definitely think a really good idea like that can, like, get views. There's like this series that this guy is doing. Can I beat PvZ 2 with just like nut plants? And like the videos are actually popping off. It's actually just like the equivalent of can I beat Pokemon with just a Bulbasaur? Or that kind of thing. But because it's like PvZ, it's just like popping off right now. Yeah, Darkside. I had PvZ DS when I was younger, but I didn't really, like... I didn't play it, like, fucking religiously. I had to replay it for the video.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Cat side, I hate you. Yeah, okay, PvZ Nuzlocke are kind of weird because I think it's literally just like if the plant gets eaten, then you can't use it anymore, which also means no instance, or rather, you can only use them once. But like, that sounds like the kind of video that would do well, like literally one time, but like a bunch of people are doing it now. No, I did not. I made a joke about not finishing it to make up for it. Dude, no, okay, it's actually fucking rigged as shit. You literally knock it, like, this way, and it goes this way. And it's like,
Welcome.
It's fucking bullshit, bro. I use save states, Cotton. I use save states, and I couldn't beat it. What does that tell you?
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
I would get home runs so insanely, like, inconsistent. Like, I wasn't save stating for every single home run. I was doing it for every, like, 2 or 3. But even then, it was still taking me so long to get the home runs that the zombies eventually get so fast that there's just no way to deal with them.
Manager coming through.
It's not a skill issue, bro. Play yourself on an emulator is fucking bullshit.
This is a job for a manager.
I barely played A Link Between Worlds, so I didn't get to a baseball game. I don't really think I really play any games that have baseball minigames. Yeah, probably, Cotton. I don't have, like, a PVZ DS, like, save file to... I mean, I could probably just use cheats. I don't know, I can't be fucked.
I'd like to wake up now.
People made a PC port of Link's Awakening. That's actually pretty sick. God, that's actually really cool, damn. I bought that game years ago and then, like, never really played it. Maybe that'd be an excuse to get back into it. Also, hello, Fireball. I love it too. That's why I'm on it right now. I'm pretty positive. Hell, I think it's been 4 hours. I don't even think it's been... I think it's been 4. So I think it's safe for me to exit the game now. Alright, I closed the game. Wait, if you, like, close the game rather than leaving the game, do you still get the XP?
Cold, cold, cold.
Lena's Awakening. Yeah.
Can go now.
Okay, cool. Alright, so, damn, that is the whole map. The map's pretty big. You get XP gradually, cool. Yeah, it should be fine then. God, that map is big. Sorry, Darkside. First, I gotta watch an Aldi ad. And then I gotta watch... What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's like some medicine ad. I don't know. It's fucking... Little? Yeah, I guess. Yes, but yeah, little kind of clues, yeah. I own a lot of Zelda games, and yet I don't care about Zelda. I don't even know why I have so many.
Going up.
Alright, I'll have a look at that later, Doxa, thank you. But yeah, I don't know, I just don't care for Zelda games, but... Obviously that is of some interest. Yeah, we got Aldi a little. I don't know like how popular they are, but I don't think they're like niche really. I think they're still like the big boys are obviously Asda and Tesco, but yeah, I don't know like where Aldi and Lidl like originates from, to be fair. Right, well, yeah, we got them. Kind of makes sense, you know, we're all in Europe, you know, so I guess it makes sense. Tesco in Poland. My nan's been to Poland a bunch of times, I could probably ask her.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
This is literally the first time I've gotten to 3K this stream, by the way.
Plankton is
I hate Swiss cheese.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The best Swiss thing I've had is when Jam brought home that fucking chocolate. So good. Like the Milka, like
Super sponge.
it was like chocolate and biscuit, and it was really nice. No thank you. For me, it's not Femboy Friday, it's just another day in Wales. 'Cause I'm a Sigma on the Sigma grind. Alpha Sigma male, like a boss. Can't be distracted by the hoes or the femboys. You know that one where it's like, this guy gets this girl, this guy gets that girl. What do I get? Paid. That's me. I don't fucking know, Cotton, bro. I mean, I threw up when eating cheese as a kid. That probably explains it. No, actually, God rewarded us with Lego Fortnite and having Mr. Beast in Fortnite. That is a strange accusation, Cowden. Like, you can't possibly imagine a kid eating too much of something and then just throwing up and then not liking it anymore. Like, you literally, you can't comprehend the possibility of that. Right? Because I feel like, if anything, that's pretty common. So that's what I'm fucking saying, right? Children don't know when to give up, so they just eat too much and then they they throw up and then they don't like the thing anymore. Happens all the time. I gotta open another window, dude.
That's my favorite line.
Wireless wins again.
A new path.
Will Purple Foundation make it out of Sandwich Driving 102? Find out next time on the next episode of Purple Foundation Nation Adventures. And by that, I mean we'll find out in like a minute. When you think about it, it actually takes fucking forever to get to the trick. Like, I'm already a minute in and I've only gone this far. Like, you don't really think about it, but like, there were times where I'm like looking back at a run, maybe my run or someone else's run, and it's just a moment where you just like walk forward for a few seconds. So I pressed the right arrow key to like fast forward by like 5 to 10 seconds, and like you kind of don't realize like how slow it actually is, like just walking like in a one direction for 5 seconds. Like you kind of get confused, like, oh, I only traversed this amount of space in this amount of time. Like, that's crazy. But like, it's because like you're always thinking of like your next action, I guess, on like in the game, so you just don't really like realize. Like here, I just held A for like 7 or 8 seconds, but in my head I'd probably think that was like 4 seconds. Okay, Colin, I didn't ask for no air conditioning. As a matter of fact, I like when they were doing up the room, I was like, bro, you gotta get fucking air conditioning. Because I knew someone who had an attic that didn't have air conditioning, and she said it was really hot. Like, I was like, bro, we gotta get air conditioning, and she literally just went, yeah, whatever, we'll get air conditioning, and then she didn't, so it's not my fault. And then she asked her to get it, and she said she would. For PC, I use a Series X, but the controller, but I have it like connected to a thing because my PC does not have Bluetooth. God, that is like weird as fuck. The windows are bolted. That's not normal.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
Okay, I didn't literally say bro. I was just like, can we have air conditioning? Because otherwise it'll just be insufferable in here, and like all the money put into the attic would just be worthless, because if it's too hot to live in there, then what's the point of doing it up? And then she was like, yeah. And she didn't do it. I don't really say bro to her for the right. Well, I'm trying to think now. Do I? I don't think I do. Well, yeah, Cotton, if it gets hot, then I would imagine you'd open, or very humid or whatever, I'd imagine you would open the window, right? Feel like that's a pretty normal thing to do. There was... Wow, yep. Yeah, that wasn't fucking unfair as fuck or anything, man, yeah. That's so bullshit. Like, how the fuck was that my fault? Like, the thing was in, like, the literal worst spot possible. It could not have been any worse than that. Like, the only thing that could have prevented that from happening is if I didn't go for the extra, because then it would have been on a different cycle and then that wouldn't have happened. So, I mean, what's the moral of the story then? Don't go for the strat that saves loads of time. I guess that's the moral of the story.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It took an hour to get the 3K, by the way, and then, like, the run ends in, like, the most, like, ridiculous way ever. The most, like, 1 in 10,000 thing ever. Now we gotta start all over again.
Welcome.
Huh? Why the fuck did... Okay. I was posting anime screenshots in my fucking server yesterday, and I posted one today, and then Latte said, "Can you stop watching porn, pretty please?" I was not watching porn. I was watching Kaijo. Well, I didn't want to let go of the A button because I already lost time from going for the strat and it didn't work. All right, so like naturally I'm just like, damn, I don't want to lose any more time. You know, the extra was the root cause of the problem, really.
Just another day.
Although it's kind of funny that Latte called it porn because there were so many screenshots that I wanted to send in my server, but I felt like I couldn't because they were going too far. Like everything I sent in the server was comparatively tame, but I just felt like that was like a bit much with like some of the ones I wanted to send. There were some really fucking, there were ones that were way worse than what I sent. Like, there's, you know, like the blonde hair girl who's like into girls. Like, there's like this one part where like she beats these like twins by like using her ass to like vibrate their pussies or something, and then like they just, and then they fall off the platform and lose. It was something like that.
This is a job for a manager.
Also, the show has like 50 ass shots an episode, like unironically.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I was not watching porn, I was watching Twitch TV. It's true, officer, I swear. Like, I mean, the way that I could watch hentai on stream, I think, if I wanted to. I think I literally could. If I was just like, hey guys, like, let me show you this really funny part of a hentai. I think I would literally just could do that if I wanted to. You will not find her in real life, unfortunately, Fireball.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that like the screenshots I send in comparison are so tame. The last one I sent was, "It's kind of embarrassing when you guys are spreading my bare ass." It's because like, because they do like training, so like she was just like, "Oh look, my ass is like softer now. Look guys, look."
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Unironically, it is easier to explain because
A manager
Otherwise, your parents have to question why you're watching, like, this when you could literally just go on Pornhub. Also, I only just saw your comment about Windows update. I did a Windows update, like, last night, but it didn't fuck anything for me. Also, yeah, you generally want to delay updating Windows, like, just in case there's, like, some big fucking problem that eventually gets fixed. Like, you don't want to be part of, like, that problem, you know? So just, like, wait a little bit.
I'd like to wake up now.
Lego Fortnite. I love Lego Fortnite. They buffed their ability, but I don't actually play Lego Fortnite, so I don't really care. I found it kind of interesting when you said you prefer to play that, like, single player, because, like, if somebody said that they prefer playing Minecraft single player, I think I'd kill them. And that's, like, basically the same thing. No, I can't continue it. I was gonna be like +2, and then I made a menu mistake. That just wasn't. And I'm pretty sure that 2-frame wouldn't have worked anyway. So really, I'm doing myself a favor. Save myself 10 seconds of my life. See that token do. Although, do you remember that one time where I was like, I was so confident a token failed that I fucking reset, and then it worked. That was literally like anime moment.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Fair enough, I guess. I just fucking, yeah, just go AFK. It's great because while I'm doing, like, anything else, I could just have that running in the background.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I think you just have a Windows moment, Cotton, right now. It'll probably fix itself.
Welcome.
I remember, like, because when I installed Windows, I was on like, when my PC died, and I had to basically, like, have a brand new one, almost. I had Windows 7 at first, but I had to upgrade to Windows 10 because I had a problem with Windows 7. It would just, like, freeze my second monitor every time I'd boot a game up every single time. Well, it'd either freeze it or make it go black, which is effectively the same thing.
To see what
A manager is
Yeah, Khan, I think you
always
just,
prepared.
I think you fell off.
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Man, Khan really fell off
Cleanliness
like
is
a
next to
boss.
managerliness.
Hey.
Animators? No, not really. The problem is that I like watching long-form content, and animations are basically never long because they take so much work.
Just after eating.
Like, these days, like, hell, even when I just have it on my second monitor, like, while I'm doing something on my main monitor, like, even that, I don't want to just keep, like, clicking on the second monitor to have to, like, load up a new video all the time. So, for the most part, like, the shortest videos I watch these days are usually, like, at least, like, 15 minutes long. Some exceptions, but that's, like, generally, like, the minimum length I go for, on average. I need like 15 minutes to like eat my food at least anyway. But sometimes if the food is like a lot, then I need like half an hour, and you know. I'm watching H-Bomber's videos, and I'm watching like the Right Opinion as well. And I know there's well, some YouTubers upload long and short videos, like Alpha Rad. He uploaded a video of him 100%ing Sonic Adventure 2. I was really enjoying that. J-Rose's videos are usually long because he does like Pokemon challenges. So traditionally, like, those videos usually are like at least like 30 minutes long if they're really easy, but like if they're harder, then they're pretty much always, if they're hard, they're basically always over an hour. I used to have a 3-monitor setup, I don't currently. I can't have 3 monitors set up because my 360 is on the fucking desk. No, I haven't, Fireball.
SpongeBob.
Cause like with that, I don't want to just like eat while watching that because then I won't be able to pay attention. I need to like actually have my eyes glued to the screen because like Pyro's content's like really, really good. I wanna sit down and like actually watch it, you know what I mean? But it's also very long. Oh yeah, there's a Summoning Salt video coming out today, by the way. And apparently it's over 2 fucking hours long. The Right Opinions content is very much up my alley. That's a hard one. Maybe his Nikocado video. It's really long and really good. You know, that's fair, Carden, but I never use Watch Later because I just always fucking forget it exists. Game update, Smite. Yes, Epic, please tell me more, even though I literally closed the Epic launcher. Please keep telling me things. I want to know. I did not know that. That actually kind of explains a lot. I guess I'll look into that then. One thing I used to be really bad for was just like never liking videos, but obviously now because every YouTuber tells you to like the video, like now I remember to do it. I never used to like videos years ago. Bro, did you hear that? It sounded like I did 5 bonks at once. Yeah, that is a good feature. You know another good feature that YouTube has been doing for like a year or something? I have more like small channel videos in my recommended that have like 20 views because like they're trying to like help out like the little guys now. And that's actually really fucking cool because like the problem with the algorithm is that it was just benefiting people who already like are notable mostly, but like that's actually a good change. The only problem with it is that it keeps recommending me Let's Plays from people with like shitty mics, like no editing, no webcam, for like, you know, just like random, obviously trash content that you wouldn't actually want to watch. And the videos have like 7 views. It keeps recommending me shit like that because I watch a lot of videos on games. So it's like, oh, you want to watch a Let's Play? And it's like, no, I do not. That's actually not what I want to watch. Yeah, I think his video is also just performing well in general, but yeah, that's probably like the main reason.
Welcome.
Oh, did you watch fucking Carl's second video on the completionist?
Never fear, good
Because that
citizen
dropped
of the Bikini
like today, I think.
Adventure is here.
Yeah, Con, I found a couple like PokeTubers who get like only a few K, and like they're surprisingly good.
In the life of a
Again, it's nice that the
manager.
algorithm's just like being nice.
It's a short slide from
They
manager
ban
to
not safe for work.
manager.
Well, that didn't last long.
There is always prepared.
To see what
Yeah, it's because like the rules were so fucking stupid.
Job for a manager.
Like obviously that shit was gonna get exploited. Well, that joke I made earlier about
There is always prepared.
just like playing hentai
This is a
like
job
on stream. I can't do that anymore. Women are still allowed to striptease, of course.
Hey.
Maybe that was the goal all along, actually. Okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if they wanted to, like,
I'd like to wake up now.
you know, let women get away with more? So they put it, like, they kind of made it like a blanket thing. And then they had, like, a more, they had a more severe issue that people were paying attention to, which was pushing this anime porn and stuff, because like they knew it would happen, and therefore when that they could eventually go back on it, but then still not uplift like everything for like the women, so that it's because otherwise if it was just like, oh yeah, women can do this now, obviously everybody's gonna make fun of Twitch for that. But if you introduce something worse and then get rid of it, but then still keep like the thing that you actually wanted to implement, then it kind of lets you like sweep it under the rug a little bit, you know, kind of just because it was obvious that people were going to exploit it and just put like naked girls on the screen. So it makes like it just people's attention is like spent on that rather than like anyway. Yeah, that's my game theory.
Yep. Excitement.
What if men had to
adventure.
what?
Just another day in the life
Oh
of a
no,
manager.
never mind, I know what you're gonna say.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is
That
a
Kira
job
guy,
for
like,
a manager.
is it just me, or did he used to, like, always be in your feed no matter what, and then he completely disappeared for, like, 2 months, and now he's always in your feed again?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. That
But yeah, I would see tweets from him constantly, then they completely vanish without a trace, and now he's just back on my feed again.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, every time I go on Twitter.
This is a job for a manager.
I don't really block people, I just mute them.
Hey.
Cause like, I don't know, I don't want to be one of those like bozos that gets ratioed. Like, you know when people just post of like someone blocked them and then like they post it and then they just get loads of likes. I don't want to be like that guy, I guess. So I just mute people. Cause like it achieves effectively the same thing anyway, without having to announce to them that you don't like them. You just fucking mute them. And there's like a, you know, like, muting is also just really good in general. Like, you know, like those, I've seen people talk about it on Twitter, and it's kind of meme, but it's kind of true. Like, just a situation of like, you know, like those couple mutuals you have, they're just like annoying. So you just like mute them.
Welcome.
I'm Barnacle Boy would never block Cardon Hacker.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
I can like smell something, and I'm not quite sure what it is.
To see what
But obviously it's coming outside because like the windows are open. And I feel like it kinda smells like burning plastic. And if it is, I would have to close the window and then I'd be really hot again. But I feel like that's what I'm smelling right now. So I really should close the window if that is what it is.
A manager.
I can't fucking tell. That's probably nothing. The smell that indicates you're about to have a stroke. Fish and chips. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the smell is. Burnt toast. Oh, yeah, I think it is burnt toast. That's kind of scary, because, like, toast smells really good. Well, but not necessarily burnt toast, but, yeah. I mean, what are you supposed to do if you're about to have a fucking stroke? What are you supposed to do? Me when I'm on 59 pace and no pole storage, but I smell burnt toast.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is.
Like, I'm having a stroke while I'm getting in the final hit on Neptune.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, I think I made up the burning plastic smell because I can't smell anything anymore. I think I just, like, made it up. Sources do trust me.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, has anyone here played a fucking Rayman game, by the way?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
How would you rate Rayman
Short
Origins?
slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Kid named Arthropod. There was a big spider behind my monitor before in Neptune, but luckily, the run was just a shitty run. It wasn't like a PB pace run. But I always have that fear the spider will show up like... I think it was for my... I forget which PB it was, but the spider showed up right after I PB'd. I think it was all tokens.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Alright, so the reason why I asked is because I bought Rayman Origins on PS3, like 2 days ago.
It's a short
They were
slide
selling
from
it for
manager
£5
to,
in CEX, but I got it for £4 in cashews.
manager is always prepared.
to see what
I normally don't play on the PS3, but I don't know, because like Rayman, or like, it didn't seem like a very demanding game. It probably runs fine on the PS3, so I just figured like, hey, I mean, it's cheap, why not?
The managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's why I played Stick of Truth on PS3 as well. Cause like, is it really gonna be better on PS4? Like, is it really gonna be better?
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, by the way, I'm on run 4,000. Which, to put that into perspective of like how many runs I've done, I was on like run 2993 or some shit when I came back to this category in November. So I've done over 1,000 attempts in by Hundo Day 18, I think we're on. Hello, Goosey Lucy. What's up? I'm not gill-pilled. I mentioned earlier that you were like looking at my script and stuff. I'm not a femboy. Me when white man has long hair. Oh wow, he must be a sub. He must like be a pushover. He must be a girl. He must be a femboy. Must be gay.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Colin, I've been doing this for years, bro. I run out of fucking ideas.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
I'm just saying now, by the way, that I probably am swapping out SMS for movie Damageless.
A manager is always prepared. Upsy daisy! Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. I really just don't think watching Sunshine would be enjoyable after like 2 hours. And it would probably take me 2 streams to finish as well.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goo or something.
I already owe Movie PC. Apparently the best way to play it is like through a fucking virtual machine, which I'd kind of rather not do. I would rage at it. I'd also rage a movie Damageless. I think, while honestly, I reckon I could get to Now That We're Men again pretty easily. My actual issue is that I guarantee you the first time I get to Dennis, I'll just get destroyed there. Guarantee it. Considering the strat I'm used to there is, you know, getting hit like once and doing anything other than that like severely slows the level down and just makes it even more likely for enemies to hit you. Like, yeah. Guarantee you I'll get hit there on my first go of Dennis. Dennis 2 should be completely fine, though, at least. So, like, yeah, the big, like, strangleholds would be, like, Now That We're Men, SCDA, Dennis, and then, like, Plank. And then if I play it safe in Neptune, I should be fine there. But, obviously, you know, I could choke. The Gumballs and Sunday. I probably wouldn't do like Sunday time or Ring, like just to avoid that. But yeah, like for Sunday 1, As long as I'm like on cycle, like the normal cycle that I'm normally on, like I should be fine with the gumballs. I mean, I didn't even fucking get that far in the first place, so I don't know, but I'm not doing rehydrated mobile. What's the fucking point of that? Actually, one thing you can do, you can like apparently with the new iPhones, you can like, if you have like a USB-C to HDMI cable, you can like plug them into a monitor. So you could like plug it into a capture card and then like have the feed to your monitor. Not that I need that for anything, but like it's kind of cool. Because it's very funny, Lena. I just don't think that's different enough to justify. What would actually be more interesting, in my opinion, would be like rehydrated damageless. Because I can't exploit the fuck out of it like I could in battle. Because of like no cruise boosting. Japanese rehydrated mobile using toes only, damageless. Cool. Yeah, I did. I used it a lot. I like centered the route around that. Because it just made things so much easier. Dude, holy fuck, I hate this trick so much. I'm gonna do an essay on why this trick ruined movie. Speedrunning BFB on Halloween. Be like, I got a crew, boo. Ah, so scary. It is weird that that game came out on Halloween, because, like, what's the scariest part of that game? Rock Bottom, I guess, but, like, that's clearly not, like, Halloween. How do I keep making the same mistakes? Stop doing that. Thank you. I do have Operation Krabby Patty. I was at Battle PC, but I just, like, I don't know. Like, movie PC I can justify because it's movie, but, like, I feel like I need to play movie PC first before deciding if the PC games as a sub-goal is, like, fun enough to warrant it. I also needed to, like, check out, like, what the best way is of playing movie PC that isn't using a fucking virtual machine, because I really just don't want to use a virtual machine. Could it be the power release card? I suppose. Well, there's a prototype version of the game Lucy that's like 30 days before release, and there was like actually nothing different about it, like, at all. So for the last month of development, they didn't even do anything.
Welcome.
Which is really weird because, like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
no, like, there's nothing different about it. Like, I wasn't exaggerating. There's nothing different about it.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It is just the game.
Short slide from manager to, well,
Like, there,
not manager.
I don't know why, but like they just didn't even like. It's identical. From what I've been told, anyway.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Bro,
Bottom.
that's like how the
The
PvZ wiki gets Conehead's health wrong. It's just like, how do you even do that? They spend all 30 days gooning.
Adventure, just another day in the life
I
of a manager.
would assume that that was not what was going on. You know, give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even say PvZ's like damage system. I just said like hits, and I based a hit off a pea shooter because like the damage system is really stupid, and I don't like it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
This is a job.
Oh yeah, Lucy, I finished watching the Roblox Oof video yesterday.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, thing is though, Cotton, is that like it got like pretty much all the other zombies' health correct. It's just pretty. I think it was just Conehead that was wrong. It's peak. Yeah, it's really good because the video is really funny because it's literally just like such a massive thing of Tommy being like a fucking pathological liar for no reason. I was sad the H-Bomb didn't bring a movie, but obviously there's so many games to mention. It's just like, who even fucking cares like, at that point? But yeah, like, poor Joey, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it is stupid. Cotton.
Adventure.
PvZ2 when it does like two things right. Let's go.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Manager coming through.
Is his name not in battle?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
I see.
a manager.
Well, I guess that explains then why the sound effects in movie are like completely fucking different, is because like completely different fucking person was working on them.
Hey.
Tommy be like, I worked on over 350 fucking games.
Whoa!
Yeah. He only stole credit for one Sponge game. Good on him, bro. Alright, I had the genius idea of zooming the camera in so I could get a better look at the token. As it turns out, you actually get a worse look at the token because you're so zoomed in that you can't fucking see. So I will not be doing that again. That was a very bad idea. Dude, yeah, and then the part where H-Bomber basically just said to Guinness, like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? And then, like, one of his records got removed. And they basically just admitted, like, oh yeah, we just don't check our shit.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
I feel like I used to use zoomed in camera for something, but I can't remember what it was. I used it in battle when I was playing No SBA for a little bit. There's like a bash, there's like Lodge bash, and you get more height if you pan the camera down, and you also get more height if you zoom the camera in. So I literally just combined the two. I'd zoom the camera in and pan down, and then my consistency with it went up a lot. So it's just like, so yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, same, Lucy. I used to like read out the credits as a joke sometimes. I'm positive I would have read out Tommy's name, just not even knowing who the fuck he is. Because as it turns out, he's barely done fuck all in his career. Oh my god. And then there was the part where he literally just said that he didn't rate Melee a 2.5, and then if you go watch the video of him rating Melee, he rates it a 2.5. I don't get him.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, because at first I thought he was just lying about stuff that was just, like, easy to cover up. But then, as it went on, you realize, like, he literally does lie about absolutely anything. Because people made fun of him for giving Melee a 2.5, so he just said he didn't do that when there's video proof that he did that. Yeah. Including us.
Favorite line ever.
Fuck you, Tommy from Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. It's fucking Tommy Innit. Bro, I haven't heard from Tommy Innit in forever. I wonder if he's even still uploading. No, I gotta look it up. Dude, all of H-Bomber's videos do extremely well, and he has a ton of Patreon supporters. Bro's probably absolutely fucking rolling in dough. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Tommy Innit. 52 minutes ago. You laugh, you lose. Okay. White people, when they can't afford this month's rent, you laugh, you lose. Dude, I split so early. This run's terrible too, but who cares?
SpongeBob.
He's getting like roughly 500k per video, which for a 14 million sub channel is pretty bad. But obviously that's still like a good amount of money, like in itself. I mean, isn't this guy like 19? Like, he has more money right now than I'll ever have in my fucking life. So yeah, he's doing pretty good. Because, like, that's not even factoring, like, merch or streaming. That's literally just the YouTube videos. And he seems to upload fairly frequently. He uploads, like, 4 to 5 times a month. So when you think of it like that, he's still getting thousands and thousands. Like, he's making more than average, like, just from making videos. More than, like, average pay. And a couple of his videos have gotten, like, 1 million, so... Like, the lowest it goes to is like 400k, like, which is still good. I watched Quackity when he was on Dream SMP. I was just curious because I hadn't watched Dream SMP, but Quackity was on it, so I watched it, right? He had 90,000 fucking viewers on Twitch. 90,000. And keep in mind that he's young too. I'm pretty sure he's like 24 or something. No, he's 22 actually. I was wrong. He's 20 fucking 2. My bad. He's nearly 23 though. He's gonna turn 23 in like 2 weeks. But yeah, like, what the fuck? Do you remember when he used to be an editor for Leafy? Welcome back to Slop Live. Thanks for slopping by. Oh my god, hold on. I love Dolan's videos, they're so fucking funny. Hold on. Just listen to this shit. Oh wait, there's an ad, hold on.
Share the joy of last-minute deals.
Share your mum in my bed.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Just
Welcome back to Slop Live.
welcome back to Slop Live.
Welcome back to Slop Live. And then he ends. Hold on, listen to this.
That's about it. Thanks for slopping by.
This is thanks for slopping by. Yeah, that's like the whole point, is that he just the videos are really fucking short. There's gameplay in the background like it's 2016, and he just absolutely doesn't fucking care about anything he talks about. It's so funny.
Right now, if it wasn't already. That's about it. Thanks for slopping by.
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. That's so funny. I gotta hear that again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bro, thanks for slopping by. You'd hear that like 100 times. You get bored of it.
Yep. Excitement.
But yeah, he literally just like, all his videos are like a minute or 2 minutes long because they're all just like bare minimum information. Like with Pokemon, the Pokemon cookie thing, that was like 2 minutes long. And half of it was him just saying he doesn't understand like why people care as much as they do.
To see what
This is a job for
I should just play that. I should just play thanks for slopping by like before I end the stream. You know, I kind of have a question, right? Is my content technically slop because I'm just like doing the same thing over and over again? And like most of the VODs are dispensable, other than the ones that PB or the sub goals. Like every VOD is dispensable. So like, is this technically slop?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I feel like speedrunning though is like extra sloppy. Call it a sloppy Joe if you would. Yeah. I think speedrunning is sloppy Joe.
welcome.
I need that card.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I love my movie slop. I know you do, Piggy.
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, that's true.
Just another day.
People who just stream like Minecraft to like 2 people and just like have a really terrible mic and no camera, and they like never talk unless like someone's directly talking to them in the chat.
A manager is always
That's slop. Like, god damn, that's slop.
to see what
When the Slopmeister calls you his little what Piggy? Yeah, that's the problem, Cardin. Like, other than like
Welcome.
PBs or sub goals, like it's just yeah. I'm just like, thanks for slapping by.
Never fear.
You should just turn on Hero Pants halfway through the stream, not say anything about it, and anytime someone asks, you just say, what do you mean this is a movie?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I think if I had to look at Hero Pants for 3 hours, I think I'd shoot myself. That is theoretically a good idea, though, maybe for an April Fool's Day one day. Also, hello iPie, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Welcome.
Oh, why the fuck would I know that?
Never fear.
I'm not a piggy, and I don't have a pet pig, so I'm not gonna know what that is. As far as I'm concerned, if I had a pet pig, I wouldn't feed him through one of those things. I would just give him the food like a man and put it on his plate.
Life of a manager.
He's a member of the family too. You know something cute my dad wanted to do before?
Slide from
For Christmas
manager to,
dinner,
well,
he
not
wanted to like
manager.
have like a seat
Manager
like
is
reserved for my
always
dog on the
prepared.
table. But we never ended up doing it because we had my other dog like just before that, so it just would have been weird to have like the puppy on the floor and then like and then we don't have my other dog to like accompany her, and we can't both have them both on the table.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
I just
of a
remembered
manager.
that you used to post that. You used to post that occasionally, Con.
It's a short slide
I
from
think
manager
if I was just like, oh yeah, I went to like
manager.
KFC and then I went to McDonald's afterwards or whatever, you just post like,
Always
you just
prepared.
post the pig nose.
To see what
Chad is not my piggies. Also,
Upsy-daisy.
yeah, I don't know how another movie a movie game has been announced. Apparently, the next SpongeBob movie is gonna be a Sandy movie, and I can't imagine we're gonna get a Sandy game, so I think that's out of the question.
This is a job for a manager.
We were talking about it yesterday, Cotton, but like, yeah, Lights, Camera, Pants remake just makes all this fucking sense in the world. And like, Lucy brought up a good point of how like,
I'd like to wake up now.
people don't even like Mario Party that much anymore, so there is like a gap in the market for like a genuinely like good party game. So literally just remake LCP and give him online multiplayer, and then like that's just a money machine right there. Prime and Burger King. I don't go to Burger King that much. Speaking of Prime, I got Lemon Prime today. The flavor only very recently came to the UK, and I finally had my hands on it. I don't know if I'm gonna wait for Jam to come home before trying it, though, because then I have to wait like 2 weeks. I'm not sure. Yeah, Carden. It'd be so easy to, because they could just reuse the voice lines if they wanted to. Like, it'd be so easy. The hardest part would just be like remaking the cutscenes, I think, and having like decent servers.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Featuring Sandy the Squirrel.
Always prepared.
Sandy kind of fell off, honestly.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, his Mimi Man impression is actually not bad, I'm gonna be real. It took me like a little bit to realize it wasn't actually like the voice actor.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, Sandy is definitely like the least main character in the show. Other, I guess technically Gary's. I wouldn't really call him a main character, but you know, when it comes to main characters that actually matter, so, like of like the main cast, the second least relevant one is probably Mr. Krabs, and he's in like so many episodes still. There's like a massive gap between the relevance of Mr. Krabs and the relevance of Sandy, because Plankton shows up every time. Like, if Plankton's involved, then Krabs is also involved, and plus it's just so many episodes that take place in the Krusty Krab anyway. Is Karen considered a main character? I know they use her a lot more than they used to, but I just figured that she was you know, I assume that she was like just a secondary character that was used a lot for a secondary character. Yeah, Lucy, especially when like, because at that point they don't really bounce off anyone. I guess the bouncing off would be SpongeBob and Patrick ruining all of their fucking inventions, but like that's kind of just boring. I don't know. Because like Sandy, like honestly, Sandy's main trait back in the day was that she liked karate, if anything. Do you remember they had that whole ass episode about karate? I mean this in a lighthearted way, but like, of course the trans girl made a Fallout reference. That was lighthearted / LH. Yeah, New Vegas.
Dear good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I don't know, kinda don't keep up. Like I said before, the only modern SpongeBob episode I watched as of recent was like the Squid Bass one. Or Basswood, I can't remember like what the episode was called, but it was like a merge of their name. And I thought it was okay. You know what really pains me? Have you seen that trend on Twitter of like quote tweet this with like a SpongeBob clip? The number of like season 5 to season 8 clips that are being used like actually pains my fucking soul. And like most of them are just not funny. Like you watch them and most of them really are not funny because like they usually commit like a modern SpongeBob sin, such as Squidward getting punished for no reason, or like Patrick being extra stupid, or SpongeBob crying a lot. It's always just some fucking stupid shit.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, they are. I like how they went from like not using him for 10 million years and now they just use him like excessively.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, that Basswood episode, like that literally just proved on its own like the modern SpongeBob relies too much on like funny faces. Literally go watch like a minute of that episode. It's absolutely filled to the brim with that shit. Specifically when Squidward and Bubble Bass are on the train, like that's when it's like at its worst. Just like the ridiculous faces.
Hey.
Missed to enter.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, I got my opinions off of him when I was younger. I used to like, dude, you know what I did for a couple, like, I wrote a couple of my own, like, animated atrocity scripts. Like, one of them was, like, a Family Guy episode, and the other one was a SpongeBob episode. I don't have them anymore. But, yeah, I did that. because like I don't know, it's just like it seems like everyone watched him as a kid, and he just ruined everybody's opinions on media. You'd get pissed off like so easily. They literally just be like a very basic like racial, you know, something, you know, very typical, and it'd be like, this is very offensive, bruv. This is not funny.
Welcome.
Mr. Enter's like literally the kind of guy to just be like,
Never fear, good
he's like
citizens of
offended on
Bikini
behalf of like other people, basically.
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, negativity is just, it's just what does good views, you know, kind of like, it's unfortunate, but it's true, like.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah, he did make, like, he literally made, like, a top 10 Mr. Enter fuck-ups video.
To see what
I'm pretty sure he's, like, normal now. But the fact that he was able to, like, easily make a top 10... Because, like, of like, the 10 things as well, I recognize, like, 7 of them, because I was around for, like, all those back then.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, iPie.
Cleanliness is next to
I think a good
everything.
example of that is like Modern Pat, like One Tooth Patrick, like that shit that they started doing from like season like 5. Ugh. Pie Guy Rules is an example in those old SpongeBob critics. Yeah, I used to watch Pie Guy Rules a lot, only for SpongeBob reviews though.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, there's a Simpsons scene where Mr. Burns tries to bribe Homer out of something, but Homer thinks he's coming on to him because he says things like, I'll shove it in your pocket or something like that. So Homer thinks he's, like, being sexually harassed, and it, like, actually makes sense why he would think that, and that's why it's funny. Also, yeah, for Pie Guy Rules, yeah, I used to watch his videos all the time. The reason why he stopped, so one of his friends in the, you know, animation, the critique field of YouTube, turned out to like minors, so, and YouTube wouldn't do anything about him, even though he admitted to it like 100 times. So Pie Guy, like, just stopped after. It wasn't just that, it was also like his videos would not do well unless he was talking about SpongeBob, and I assume that him and his girlfriend broke up because just like the way that his comment like was phrased, it was all just about how he was taking from people and stuff like that. So what I assume is that he got dumped, and then he was like, oh my god, it's all my fault, Lamau. So I assume that happened because like his girlfriend would do a lot of the art for him, like in his videos. And then he had this mentality of like, what gives me the right to like critique shows and stuff when I don't even do my own thing? I think he works at a store or something, so I think he's just like really beating himself up. But he said like he's probably never coming back.
Welcome.
I'm surprised it's not a Christmas sale for the Steam Decks, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Steam Deck is still $1.06. Like, I can't imagine the OLED screen is that much better because like the main deck already has a good screen. But yeah. Also, yeah, I hope he is as well, Lucy. That his friend who turned out to be a bad guy, I think he hasn't been around for a while, but he kept apologizing but also making excuses. Then he would try to return to the field, he'd get dislike bombed, and then he'd leave for a few months, and then he'd just do it over and over again. Make a new channel, apologize, fucking, you know, make videos, get bombed, fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, criticism and creation are different. Like, the creation is harder, but, like, it's not like critics aren't important. Not literally every Steam game. You can install, like, every Steam game, but some of them require, like, so much keyboard input that it's, like, inconvenient to use a Steam Deck. But most, like, on average, like, the average game will play completely fine. For example, for, like, Plants vs. Zombies, I think you gotta, like, download a patch to get the frame rate working, but other than that, like, the only keyboard control that you use is literally just for the username. And then the rest of PvZ is completely playable after that. That's just, like, an example of what several Steam games are like on deck, where you might need to use keyboard, like, once, so they have, like, a yellow icon, even though they're completely fine after that. Yeah, I'd imagine a fighting game to be pretty good on deck. I think it'd be good. Yeah, I agree, Lucy. Oh, I didn't know that, iPie. That sucks. Also, hello, Latte. I have a bone to pick with you because you told me to stop watching porn. Kaijo is not porn. Alright. No worries, sucks. His criticism is really good, Lucy. Yeah, he's really... Because he just is always just, like... He always, like, shows his sources for everything. And it's all, like, edited in a way that's just, like... It's all just, like, paced well, and the energy that he brings while also being most of the time, like, because he's, like, calm, and then he just has these, like, random bursts, but, like, they work really well. His videos are so fucking long that it gives the impression of a guy that's slowly losing his mind the further down the rabbit hole he goes, which is really good, because, like, his voice naturally sounds calm and collected, and then, because he's always doing this crazy investigating, and the videos are so goddamn long, he does start to raise his voice more as it goes on, which is completely expected. That is literally just, like, he goes down this, like, trail of insanity, like, during the video, and it's, like, it's really well done, because it's paced super well. Yeah, he had a wider point to make. Like, with the plagiarism thing, his whole fucking point wasn't just like, we need to get rid of these YouTubers. It wasn't just that. It was that we need to do a better job accrediting people. Which is a great point. Like, that, you know, and he's giving the money to people that were plagiarized. That's awesome, man. Like, that's so nice of him. Well, it's just like, I mean, they're not constantly talking about sex, Latte. They take the sport, like, seriously. There are many screenshots that are, like, 10 times worse than what I sent, so I felt like it was too much to send them. But generally, like, the sport is actually taken seriously, like, in the anime. It has good animation, good visuals, like, the character designs are good, the music, the intro and outro are good, and there's, like, an actual arc, like, so I gave it a 7 out of 10. Well, because in the leading episodes to the final episode, like, they kept showing the blonde girl more, and she's, like, actually, like, dummy mommy. Most of the other girls are pretty normal. Aquaman. Yeah. I just love the insanity of, like, especially with that one guy who deleted his channel. It was always just like, surely he didn't plagiarize this part too, and then he fucking did. Every time. Also, it appears that your name got bluer as this conversation went on. Hit Retro Shop CEX. I love CEX. Why would it? I feel like it could also be called Cax.
With the
Plankton is.
I need a Welsh Fortnite GF. Does anyone know where I can find it?
These just ooze macho.
Fortnite Welsh Go would be my hero, yeah. Okay, the Goth Paw is not necessary. God damn it. The Goth Paw is not necessary. Well, Scooby. That's stupid. Imagine the Scooby-Doo voice in fucking Welsh, as if like the language wasn't already impossible to understand.
Upsy daisy.
I like the Welsh module. The Welsh Scooby. Like a boss. That is so true. I go to Cardiff and there's like 2 people there because no one lives in Wales. That's a lie. There's actually a lot of people in Cardiff.
Upsy daisy.
If we discount like the old people, then yeah, true. In my entire school, there was one student who could speak Welsh, and he wasn't allowed to take the Welsh. Basically, he misbehaved so badly in the Welsh class, he just got kicked off the fucking course. Like, because like there are schools in Wales where like primary schools where you actually like they do primarily speak Welsh. However, like English is taught often as well. So by the time they get to secondary school, so like I guess middle school or whatever, they can already speak like pretty good English, if not fluent in English, because they still learn it like a lot. I mean, obviously you're gonna hear it as well at home or, you know, watching TV, like.
That's my favorite line.
So like even when people know fluent Welsh growing up, they still will just know English just as well by the time they're like fucking 12. Like, not even speedrunners can make this cycle. No fucking speedrun your mum. I still don't get the point being made with that claim. Like, okay, if a speedrunner could do it, then why would that matter? Because that, like, obviously a casual's not gonna try and make the fucking cycle out there. Like, if it's, like, really hard for them, why would they even try? Like, what point is bro making? Yeah. The last thing I ever highlighted before I took like an 8-month break was like the Lamhoo reaction, and I don't know who watched it, but it has like a lot of fucking views. I like to think that he watched it. bro. Thank you. Yeah, he fucking hates that level. I think he's just bad at the game. And like, yeah, okay. Like, if you're a casual, you're kind of just automatically gonna be bad at the game, probably. But like, he just seems like especially bad at it. I don't know. Like, he seems below average in that game. I don't know why I said that game as if I'm not playing it right now, but yeah.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, the problem with like with a he sucks counterpoint though is that you could easily technically say that to anybody, and because people just don't listen to reason, you can just technically apply that to anyone. Because what that comes off as is like, oh, I'm expected to put hundreds of hours into this game so that I'm not bad at it anymore. Wow, you guys are so stupid. But like, no, it's literally, that's not the case. There are just times where like you just legitimately are fucking bad relative to how much you've played. And even though you're reasonably expected to do something, you just like don't do it. Or rather, you can't do it. Yeah, it was successful, but it was kind of slow. Unfortunately. Game total. Me when I can't read. To be fair, that game, Dutchman kind of sucks, but I don't think it's like the worst fucking game ever made or anything like that. I just think it's like kind of bad is how I would personally rate it. A kind of bad out of 10. But I think in his eyes, I think the game is like an actual like 0 out of 10 for him. When really, I think it's just like what it would be like a fine game, but then it just has a few crippling issues, so it just makes it like kind of bad. And then like that's basically it. Okay, no, I didn't lose 0.4. I lost like a second or more. Also, I'd rather not do Welsh SD out of bounds, personally.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
I like how the trick, like, literally never works. It's really good. Yeah, I'd say, like, 4 out of 10. I mean, to 100% it, it's like a fucking 2 or 3 out of 10. But yeah, just to beat it, it's like a 4, in my opinion. A 100%ing it, though, is, like, actually terrible, because there were, like, 3 ways to soft lock yourself really easily. Yeah, I think the dark blue looks better, honestly, compared to, like, what he was using before. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would agree, Cotton. I think the worst level in the game is probably, like, the final one, but it's, like, you don't really care at that point because fucking, I don't know, the level's just over, like, pretty quickly because it's so, like, linear. What's that 2023 badge you have? Sounds good, 6. I know Rehydrated and Cosmic run well on the deck. Oh, Twitch recap, right, yeah. Well, I did, like, look at my recap thing. I guess I had to, like, sign in or something. I don't know. Because I did look at mine. Also, I don't agree, Lucy, but I do kind of like the vibes it gives off of just like loneliness. Because like in most games, a world becomes more lively as you go on to motivate you to beat the game, but like the way the Dutchman does it is it actually takes everything away from you, and it makes you have that urge to get your friends back and have things go back to the way they used to be. It's actually a pretty unique way of doing things, and I unironically like that part, that aspect of it. I don't know if that was their intention, but I like it. Because, like, especially when you get that far into the game as well, you probably don't want to explore any more of the hub anyway. So making it more desolate is not exactly going to hurt the experience. You know, it just gave you everything that you could want to do, and then that was kind of it, so... After that, if it just makes it more barren, it's like... Yeah, I might check in a sec. Yeah, there aren't that many games I've played where they just keep taking away from you. But I really like the idea of that. Alright, let's have a look. Dude, mine's taking fucking 10 seconds as well. What the fuck? Dude, this should be in like 10 seconds already. It won't do it. Like, I actually can't. It's clearly trying to load it. There we go. Wait, how do I have a look again? I clicked... Do I need to click switch to non-mod settings?
Be sure not to touch these.
I can't even read the chat right now, by the way, because the chat settings are blocking the chat. So I need to close them just so I can even see the answer of where I'm supposed to click. Ah, fucking whatever. I'll just do it later. Can't be asked to do it now.
I found one.
Steam Deck is a little PC, but it's also like it's running Linux and
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
It took 2.5 hours to get here. By the way, it took 2.5 hours. Also, I did not miss that in practice. It took 2.5 hours to get a bad run to Rubadub, and it instantly died. Cool. So far, this is like definitely the worst I've played in like forever. Like, I thought my old controller was holding me back, shown by how last stream I played quite well for a bit. But now I can't even play the game, so I feel like it was actually coincidence and the controller's not helping me play better.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
It automatically boots into SteamOS. Wait, hold on. Click on the mod icon, streamer icon in chat. Oh, I see it. Yay, I did it. Nah, fuck you, Fireball. I tried to say Greg, but you fucked my ass. Yeah, the Steam Deck is fucking cool, Six. And that's coming from someone who's barely used it. I won't, don't worry. I've been playing a little bit of a Crystal Hack, and like the screen is really nice. And it's pretty big too, so like it's because normally I'd play hacks on my, like I'd inject into my 3DS like the ROMs, but this time I'm playing on Steam Deck and the screen's way bigger and looks nicer. So it's actually pretty cool. Although I wanted to play deck recently, but I haven't because I've been watching anime. I can't watch anime and fucking play unless I'm watching dub. But I'd rather die than watch dub unless it's Boruto, because I need to get through Boruto like ASAP because I fucking really don't want to watch it. So I'm gonna like listen to Boruto while I practice or something so I can just get through it quickly. And I'll probably also include like playing on my Steam Deck as well for that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, laptops become trash after like 2 years, I swear.
Job for it.
They actually just fall off like so hard. Maybe Cotton. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know.
Welcome.
I just thought it looked nice.
Never fear, good.
Yeah, you can connect a controller. It's got Bluetooth, but it also has a USB-C port. So if you got like a USB-C like end cable thing, then. And if you need multiple, you can buy like a USB hub so that you can like plug multiple things into the one port. As well. People often do that to plug in a keyboard and a mouse. Again, it literally is just a PC with Linux and SteamOS installed, so.
See what?
It arrived for me in like 2-3 days.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It feels really good that despite the economy being le bad, like tech is always getting cheaper. Like it feels really good to go to CEX and just see like hard drives for like super fucking cheap. Like yeah, they use, but like it's just like it's nice. You know, because it makes me wonder like in a couple years, like how good will my specs on my PC even be?
I'd like to wake up now.
You know the white people meme? I'm about to make one. White people when they only play indie games. In Fortnite, when I'm like dropping, I get like it fluctuates from like 30 to 60 FPS. But when I'm actually like out and about in Fortnite, because my settings range from medium to ultra, like it depends on like what I'm doing. But on average, it's like high, like medium high. So my average FPS is like 100 and something, but obviously like in certain angles, we just see like the whole goddamn map from a distance. Like it drops to like fucking 70.
Welcome.
You're getting a Quest 3. You mean in the VR headset, right? I assume that's what it is. AAA slop. AAA games really should not be slop, but they kind of.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, 6. The top end one is the OLED.
Excitement, adventure.
I actually do want a VR headset, Cotton, but it's not worth me buying one. It's like, because they're expensive. It's just like, it feels like one of those things that I'd use for like an hour and then just would never do it again.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But I want to. It looks fun. And I bet it makes like... I bet some games are worth playing on it. It's just, you know...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
How much does the Quest 3
Manager
cost?
coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Lucy? Because I don't know anything about that game, but like everybody's talking about it like it's the next coming of Christ. Well, they're talking about it like how people were talking about Elden Ring before. So I assume it's good, but I don't actually know what the fucking game is. Because all I hear is the name. I think a lot of people don't have interest in well, they have interest, but like they have interest in the sense of if a VR headset randomly showed up to their house, then yeah, they would like to try it out, but otherwise they're not paying money for it. My parents bought me a couple things. I don't know what they are, but I highly doubt it'd be a fucking VR headset or something. Because like I never know what I want for Christmas, but they said they thought of good shit. What I really need is a fish and chip maker, automation. And then they need, oh, Tango Ice Blast machine. Holy shit, I need that.
Welcome.
Fish and chip AFK farm.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
That's
Bottom.
the kind of life that I'm looking for.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, Lucy. I also feel like it's just harder to get attached to games as you get older anyway. How are you supposed to have the motivation even to grind a game for like hours and hours and hours every single day when like I don't know, you come home from work and you're just like tired as fuck? Yeah, no worries, Carden. I do not like Mango Pepsi. I tried it once. Do not like it. You know what I also don't like? Regular Pepsi. Dude, everybody always feels the need to like bully me or something whenever I say anything ever. Like at the restaurant, right? I always get Pepsi Max. I get like 2 glasses of because it's infinite refill, so I get like 2.5 glasses of Pepsi Max. Last time they only had Pepsi, and everybody was like, "Oh no, Purple! Now you can only have Pepsi. It's like the same thing." And it's like, no, it's fucking not. It tastes very different actually, and Pepsi Max tastes better. So more sugar. Well, yeah, sugar. It has sugar and it tastes worse. Like, yeah, no wonder I was complaining.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Your mum is inferior.
Oh.
Pepsi Max is fucking awesome. Syrupy Pepsi Max is insane. In KFC, it's so syrupy. It just really hits the spot, man. It tastes better than from the can. I also love, there's like some restaurants that do syrupy Pepsi, cherry Pepsi Max, and that shit's really good too. How dare you, Fireball? Go back to drinking cheap energy drinks, bruv. Because you're a cheap bitch. I'm sorry, that was mean. It's not slightly different, Lucy. Fuck off. That shit's bussin'. Your wish is my command. Okay. I hardly drink energy drinks. Which is a good thing. But what I hate is that I'm a little snobby with energy drinks. I basically only drink like Monster and like the occasional Relentless. And then like the Prime ones. I'm not gonna have the Prime ones anymore though. They're all just like okay. They're not as good as the bottles. There's literally just like less liquid in there and they cost like the same amount and it just doesn't taste as good. They kind of have like that cheap like energy drink taste. It's like hard to explain, but like cheap energy drinks all have that same exact background taste and like the Primes are exactly the same. They all taste like a default like Relentless or Rockstar. Like it's weird. I don't know, 6. I guess he just, I don't know, it just felt, I guess we did it. That'd be kind of cool for me to do, but I would forget on day 2, probably. Diet Coke. Latte be like, oh, I have 6 Big Macs and a Diet Coke. Yeah, Monster is like definitely, well, energy drinks are definitely like, I'd say they're worse for you than like alcohol and stuff. It's just that like, obviously you're not gonna drink as much energy drinks as you are alcohol, like if you're like the average person. Welcome back, Cotton. I'm so fucking proud of you, bro.
So much destruction.
We're talking about cheap energy drinks. Ah, bro, yeah, Lucozade Sport, is an energy drink, yeah. I like that one. I don't love it. I gave it like a 7 out of 10. It's good, though. I like it. But, like, it has, again, it's not, like, amazing. I'd have it again, though. Did the pandemic do that to you, Fireball?
Oh, boy!
They don't have Lucozade in the US, do they? I don't think they do. I had a Gatorade recently. Well, it was like roughly a month ago, actually. I had a Gatorade. I had the blue one. It was good, but like, you know, because it's an American drink, because it was an American drink that didn't have like an insane amount of sugar in it, it tasted kind of watery a little bit. Like, I don't know what it is with, like, Americans and the fucking sugar, bro. Like, I had a Warhead, like, blue raspberry, right? And it had 35 grams of sugar, but, like, I've had drinks like that from over here that literally have, like, 3 grams of sugar, and they, like, that taste really similar to it. You drink 2 a day. All right, can we bring back up that fucking, can we redo the heart attack poll? Because I feel like I have a fighting chance this time. Mr. Krabs like, you think you're clit? One energy drink, 2 energy drinks I really like are Ultra Viola and Ultra Rosa. But they keep getting priced at like the same price as the sugar ones, even though they're sugar free. It's just like, bro. Oh, it's small. Okay, so it's basically one a day then. Still though, that's kind of funky. Yeah, it has like electrolytes in it or some shit, right? So it's like, well, it's like a sports drink, I think. I don't think it's classed as like an energy drink, but like pretty much the same thing. I barely have milkshakes. The last time I had a milkshake was when the last time I went to Five Guys, and that was ages ago. Oh wait, no, I think I might have had a McDonald's milkshake after that. That's fuck, it's hard to remember. Oh, okay, here's what happened, right? I have had one milkshake at McDonald's since, but it wasn't my fault. They ran out of soda. The only drink I could have was literally fucking milkshake. So, what else was I supposed to do? Okay, yeah, and I drink like 500 mils of soda, and then the dentist is like, I'm gonna have to fuck your ass. 500 a week, I should have specified.
These just ooze matcha.
Yeah, but that shit's still gonna be bad for your fucking teeth. Because it's got like sweeteners and shit. I had to stop drinking squash because of the sweeteners. The dentist had a proper go at me for that. He literally said, "What have you been doing to these poor teeth?" And then I was like, "Well, I just been drinking squash, bro." And then he's like, "Squash is bad for your teeth because of sweeteners." And then I was like, "Well, what the fuck am I supposed to drink then?" And he said, "Water." So now that's why I drink water all the time. And ever since then, I've been getting less cavities, so I think he's onto something.
Destruction.
I think people who like never drink water are like really fucking weird. He is my biggest rival. I hate him. Okay, well then squash would still do that then, latte. So still pretty much right. Drink some fucking water, brev. I haven't been drinking as much water recently, but it's not like I've been replacing it with other shit. It was literally just, you know. Also, I've been trying to care more about my soda intake and stuff like that. The only issue is that I have like 3 American drinks that expire this fucking month. So it's like, well, shit, what do I do now? Oh, I'm looking at my bottle. I've drank like fucking nothing the whole stream. So allow me to have a drink. Man, that was very average. Yeah, I try to drink very little on stream, so I don't need a fucking piss. Well, no, I mean, no cut. I mean, I was wrong, but like at the end of the day, like the squash was still bad for my teeth. Like, and also the Diet Coke would also be bad for Latte's teeth because of the acids in the fucking Coke. Because like Coke is fucking acidic. Yeah, so I'm still, I was still correct when I said like, Anyway, I use an electric toothbrush. I brush them for like 3 minutes each, about twice a day. And then in the middle of the day, I sometimes use mouthwash, but sometimes I forget. I also floss once every like 3 days or something. That's basically my thing. Okay, I don't know if that came up on stream, but there was an extremely loud, like, gunshot or something. That was so fucking loud that I can't imagine what that could have been if it wasn't a gunshot. Wait, I don't floss every day because, like, nothing even, like, comes out when you do it daily. So just do it every, like, 2 to 3 days. Part of it as well is also just, like, jeans or, like... I'm gonna close the window in a minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to close the window now, actually, when I... Because now I've just heard it 3 times. Anyway, I get really pissed off with, like, teeth because, like, I know I take better care of my teeth than the average person, and yet I still have to go to the dentist as if I brush, like, once a day for a minute. That's another shot. Allow me to close the window. I try to see if it was like fireworks. There's no fireworks, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Bet $10 that if I stop drinking Coke, I'll get a cavity. No, I'm not doing that. Also, you're not gonna stop drinking Coke. There is no fucking way this fireworks, bro. It's so loud. And it's so, like... The ops. I don't have ops. Except for the dentist. Dude, it's gotta stop eventually, right? These noises. Jesus Christ, latte. My mom and dad drink quite a bit. Obviously, alcohol, you know, sweeteners, and but I mean, like the acids and the thing. Plus, they drink like at least one soda a day usually, but it'll sometimes be 2 or more. Plus, like, yeah, basically the water consumption is pretty low. They both went to the dentist though, and they both need like 1 filling, but yeah, if that's a firework, the firework is like directly on top of my house, I'll tell you that. Yeah, guns are like cool, like in media and stuff, but obviously like... Yeah, imagine like Wales gets fucking bombed or something while I'm streaming, like when it's like... That would be kind of expected, I guess. Because like I stream for so long, like that could easily happen. I thought he said Jam gets nuked at first. English speakers are overwhelming the Welsh government. I fucking hate England, bruv. We gotta teach him a lesson. Fire the sheep cannon. Man goes to England and orders Weatherspoons in perfect Welsh. Thank you, Lucy. Dude, this run sucks as well. So I've only gone 2 runs at this point and they both were bad. And this one's even worse, as a matter of fact, than the other one. Like, it was this 944? Yeah, that's atrocious. But I basically have to continue this run or else I'm gonna kill myself.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I love Welsh Marge. I guarantee you there's literally zero correlation on this planet of people who can do a good Marge impression and people who can speak Welsh. Literally guarantee you there's zero, like there's literally zero people who have both traits. No reset. How about you get no bitches? Hello, Crow from Birds. What's up? When the customer showed his riz. No bitches. Oh, this has never happened before.
Oh god, big stink.
Oh god, am I gonna have to reset again? Please don't make me reset. Do not mention Mountain Dew to me or else I'll get mad again. Just rant about the UK once again. Last Christmas I gave you my yacht. But the very next day, you got phantom taxed. Fuck off, Latte. No one can ever be happy for me or sympathize with me. Like, when I complained about, like, the Mountain Dew thing, people were like, people can't have a sugar water anymore. Be happy, I mean, be sympathetic one time, bro, I swear. Oh yeah, I like it. I don't get a lot for Christmas. There is just one skibbity. The why does Mountain Dew taste so good? Yes, it fucking does. Mountain Dew is like the fucking greatest drink ever made, bro. Like, if we're not taking, like, health into consideration, and I just have to say my favorite drink of all time, it is definitely Mountain Dew. It's so good. Every single Mountain Dew is, like, a 9 out of 10, except for the Major Melon one, which is an 8 out of 10, and Pitch Black, which is a 10 out of 10. God, I gotta get Pitch Black again at some point. It's so fucking good. So good. It was just perfection in a can. I couldn't believe it. How has movie been treating me? This is the furthest I've gotten all day and the run is terrible. So, yeah, worst I played in forever. That's how movie's going right now. Dude, I need a Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I need it so bad. Is it just me or does it look like the greatest drink of all time? Like, it just, like... It looks like it'll change my life. I need it. And the fucking... The sizes you can get are so big. It's just gotta be done. I gotta get a fucking Baja Blast, bro.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Our Taco Bell doesn't have fucking Baja Blast, Lucy, because it's cringe, so... Gotta go to America for that one. I need to go to America just for Taco Bell Baja Blast. I didn't get the 2-frame. The run is dead. So I will undo those splits from earlier, as they made me very sad. Slop Juice Critical already did this flavor. There's no way you said that. Bro, I don't think any Taco Bell in the UK has fucking... Although I would like to go... We don't go anywhere because, my mom doesn't like planes, so... Keep in mind that sometimes I go downstairs and I see them watching, like, plane crash documentaries and shit. Yeah, like, I wonder why you don't like them. I wonder if there's anything that caused this. Also, you're, like, statistically way less likely to get in a plane accident than a car accident. So, literally, like... Okay, Crow, I need to learn to drive so that I can drive around in America, so I can drive to Taco Bell so I can get a Baja Blast, alright?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
74 grams of added sugars, 148% daily value. Well, apparently the way that the Americans eat and drink, their teeth are fine. So if I move to America, my teeth will be fine too. And then I'll be allowed to have Baja Blast.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life.
How much is 20 ounce in mils? Isn't that like 600 mils or something? It's because Cotton, my mom trusts my dad when driving, but she just doesn't trust like a pilot because she like doesn't know who the pilot is. I guess I don't know. It's like she doesn't want to be like driven around by some fucking person. She has no idea who they are. I guess I don't know. Yeah, so basically 600. That's a lot of ounces. An ounce of bounce, if you would.
This is a job for a manager.
I suppose so, but like, you're probably likely... That might not even necessarily be true, because statistically, you could have multiple car crashes before you have one plane crash. And so by the time those multiple stack up, you could have died in that time. So not even necessarily. That's why you bring a parachute with you, like a boss, and you jump out the plane.
I don't know what to...
Can someone make a mod where the token always works, please? And then, like, I inject that into my disk, and then no one's any the wiser.
Welcome.
Fucking Cotton. Look, right? Let's say by the time there's a plane crash, you have 8 car crashes, right? I feel like there's a pretty good fucking chance you die within one of those 8 car crashes. So at that point, it's like effectively the same odds anyway. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I did.
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
Yeah, you know when like 9/11 like footage and shit gets like monetized, that shit's like fucking bad. I remember watching Amp Lemon's video on like the demonetization theory, and it's like, yeah, like 9/11 videos are up, but then like you swear and it gets like demonetized. Mod the statistics. I would love that. Removing all the luck elements in movie, like holy shit, yes please.
I'd like to wake
I need
up
that so
now.
bad.
Ouch!
No, I'll get fucking... Look, right? Let's say there's like a 1 in 50, but if the 1 in 50 happens, you just instantly die. But then there's a 1 in 20 chance that you die if you do a different thing. But then you do it like 30 fucking times. Then at that point, it most likely will happen by then. And at that point, it's the same as the 1 in 50. That's what I was saying. Oh yeah, okay, I don't even go to the casino, right? So you can't even say that. How is what I'm saying not making sense? I'm just saying, right? If you're stacking just like a low chance of something so many times that within those times, because the number is so fucking high that you're probably gonna get fucked anyway, then it's the same thing as the other thing where you're guaranteed to get fucked if it happens, but the chances of it happening are even rarer. It's just like the same thing. Well, yeah, statistically, you'll never be in a plane crash. So you got nothing to worry about. What the hell is that username? I already did, Cotton. Hello, name I am not saying out loud. Who the fuck is that? 2015? 2015. I thought it was I thought it was just some random, like, brand new account that had been in my chat, like, once before, because it didn't say first chat message. It's not an alt. What the fuck? That is like the ultimate like Lena or Lucy alt, and it's just not an alt. Okay, well I mean that's fair enough. I respect that.
Going up.
Yeah, I did see that you said, I think, being in a plane crash would be more fun, a more fun experience than a car crash. And I agree. Be less of a headache afterwards. Because, like, who are you gonna sue if you die in the plane crash? Whereas, like, otherwise you gotta sue someone from, well, unless they admit the fault, you know? So it's more of a headache, a car crash. So, therefore, I conclude the plane crashes are better. Ratio, diff.
So much
If you're talking about today, they've been absolutely terrible. Don't worry though, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna go through like an anime training arc, and then I'll be awesome on Sunday. Unless I do a sub goal on Sunday, I haven't decided yet. I was like so focused on the name that I didn't really notice the Overwatch badge at first, I'm not gonna lie. I also, the fucking gun, whatever it was outside, just stopped making noise, so I can probably reopen the windows. Can we get SpongeBob Fortnite, please? That'd be so good. Just drop a Jellyfish Fields.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not
Scar you wear with shame, that's fair enough.
Ow! Boing.
Personally, I think I would just give up on life. FNAF gameplay, yeah. Just like Five Nights in BFBB, which I will not play. Yeah, I was playing Overwatch back in like 2016 and 2017, and then it fed off a while after that, and now I don't give a fuck about the game anymore.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
You know, the world's worst battle pass doesn't help, and also just like a ton of new heroes I don't care about. And then like the whole like McCree thing, and just like, you know, why should I care at this point? And just removing Overwatch 1, you can't even play it anymore. Like, why the fuck should I care? The game that originally won Game of the Year lasted like 6 years, and now this Overwatch 2 has lasted 1 year and everyone hates it. That shit, 2 is not lasting 6 years. There's no way. I mean, I want to fuck him too, but you know, that's a joke. Yeah, it was more like a big update rather than like, you know, a new game. People used to like make fun of Overwatch because it's like, oh, TF2 has TF2 is free and Overwatch is not, but then like they made it free and now the players are really toxic because anyone can play it. 5 people reacted to Latte saying, "Stop watching porn, pretty please." I'm getting triggered now. Vol, Nova, Fireball, Dark, and Mikey. Fuck all of them, bro. They don't know good anime when they see it. Oh yeah, I need to play more Garden Warfare, Karen. I played it once. I play more. Yeah, they added Doomfist, and I honestly just didn't give a shit about him, and then ever since then, I just kind of like slowly stopped caring. And then they nerfed Junkrat, even though like no one thinks he's good. And they nerfed Roadhog so hard, I couldn't believe it. Like, I don't know what the general consensus is on Roadhog now, but at least like compared to what he used to be, after he got nerfed, like, he went from like an amazing character to just at least comparatively like awful. Because he can't do shit on his own now. He needs to have good support. I don't know if they've buffed him since then, but yeah, that made me really sad. Because like the 2 heroes that I main, Roadhog and Junkrat, got fucking nerfed. And it was just like, well, now it's just less, you know, it's harder to just like have fun now. Because like, they're just really hard to use now. I feel like that game is constantly going through like balance patches because they have so many heroes that do so many things that like they'll just never get it quite right. They reworked him. I didn't expect them to rework him. I guess having a trap thing like Junkrat's kind of makes sense because they're like partners, I guess. Partners in crime, so I suppose that makes sense. But then it's like... I mean, I thought that's what the hook was for. It's really weird looking at like really old Overwatch gameplay and just seeing characters like... characters be like, obviously because they used to be very different, like fucking Bastion and shit. Oh my god, that looks disgusting. That does not suit you at all. Yeah, I'll never buy a fucking Overwatch Battle Pass, bro, I'll tell you what. The only Battle Pass I've ever bought was Fortnite's, and I only had to buy it once. I haven't even, like... I can't... Dude, I think I played Overwatch 2, like, once or twice this year, and I swear it was, like, early in the year. I don't think I've played it in a very long time. Cause, like, I don't fucking care about Overwatch. You know, you get a taste of, like, the feeling of, you know, like, an online game that you could never play ever again. Like, you expect that with games like Minecraft multiplayer and stuff eventually, but, like, the fact that it already happened to Overwatch, how am I supposed to get emotionally invested into it again?
The manager is here.
Yeah, I don't want to go back. I played like one game this year, and the opposing tank was like the most toxic fucking person ever. So yeah, I'm not going back. Lena, what do you mean getting back into it? You've been playing that game for fucking like a month.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
We're men.
Including like remakes and stuff, there's like 500 Final Fantasies, bro.
Opening presents. This is a
Like,
draft
Imagine somebody wanting to play like all the Final Fantasies. Like, where would you even fucking...
Cleanliness is next to
Like-
managerliness.
That'd be a journey that'd take forever. Oh my god, yeah, you actual like clone. Okay, get Orange Cardon off my fucking screen. This ain't happening. I can like barely accept Green Lena. I can't accept Orange Cardon. That is somehow even worse.
Can't swim.
Holy fuck, man. I feel like orange names usually don't work that well anyway. Like, you gotta... It's, like, harder to make it work than other colors, I feel like. And that is just not a name that works with it. Yeah, I think blue can work for that. It's not bad. Well, orange is just hard to make work, I feel like. I used to like changing my name. Okay, I changed the color of my name. Hold on. You ready for this? You ready for this? Wait, it's still purple for me. Is it purple for... Wait. Okay, yeah, okay, good. It's fucking piss. Yeah, I'm looking at it in OBS. That does not look good. Also, green iPie kind of works.
Bring him to.
That's my favorite line.
Alright, I'm gonna change it again. Oh wait, no, I got a better one. I got a better one. Oh god, that's also ugly.
SpongeBob.
Because, like, the problem is that I have a color in my name, so literally, like... Orange foundation. Orange, you glad I'm not purple anymore? It's like... cyan or some shit. God, nah, the worst one though is definitely Orange Cardon. That's gotta be the worst one. I'm gonna change mine back to purple now, I think. I would change it to pink as a joke, so it's like, oh my god, it's pink foundation, but I'm not doing that. Cause then people will just hop on that for the next, like, hour. Somebody changed their name, Latte, because the color. Because it was like the same color as Lena, and they also both had like the Overwatch badge, and it was just like both talked kind of similarly, and both played Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. So basically, a change needed to be made. Yeah, that basically. Cat duplication glitch. Make sure Mojang doesn't find out and patch it. Don't worry, iPie, I am as well. But as long as we believe in the power of friendship, we'll be able to get through this.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You mean the piss yellow one that I had? This is piss yellow. Okay, Lena. Good luck with that. Also, thank you for the good luck. I guess you could change the color of your name back now.
Plankton.
Yeah, just one of the basic ass colors, Cotton. One of the basic options, which is just like the darkish yellow one. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Wait. Is it? Your name is showing up as orange for me still, but it's like a slightly different orange. That's not fucking chocolate, what? Does anyone else think that looks like chocolate? Fireball, everybody's changing the names, and I did it too, because I'm cool.
Type stuff.
And like Cotton was dark orange, and I wanted to make myself permanently blind so I didn't have to see it anymore.
Boing.
I like how the plane conversation derailed, by the way, because of the fuck someone's username. Completely derailed. Tax evasion sent a friend request. Anime girl profile picture as well. They're probably like homophobic or something. The balance, yeah. Oh, Minecraft spam account. Yeah, no, I understand. Playing Crash is very important. Yes. But then it just turned into fucking a whole ass con, because, like, that name is insane. There was another really good name in my chat before. It was like Femboys Are My Life 3 or something like that. Oh my god, there used to be someone who watched Chris, like they used to lurk and watch Chris. His name was literally Feet. Like, there's an actual user, his name was Feet. Can you believe it? Color with a U. Guess who the bro is? I'm sorry, I'm joshing you, bro. No homophobic pussy. Is that a need? I don't think it is. Has that always been your username? Yeah, I feel like it's always the locals with like the most insane names. I wonder if some people lurk because their username always sparks conversation. So they like it, but they're also too shy. It's like, they're too shy, but they also don't want to change their username because it's like unique. Funky Kong. That's a good name as well. I like Funky Kong. He's in fucking Mario Kart 8 now, which is awesome to see. I'm pretty sure they just reused his voice lines from Wii. They sound identical. Which is exactly what God intended, by the way, so definitely happy about that. I think, nah, I'm pretty sure I brought it up before. I mean, at first I thought you were like some random spam account. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bought it, like, before that because, I don't know, just a lot of the tracks seem good. I wanted an excuse to play the game again. My favorite one is, the bath one. That track is so good. Yeah, what if I changed my username? I would never do that. I would only change my name if I could get purple, and I can't get purple because the guy who has purple is a partner. Yeah, I think it's like 3 months. Undertale _ Sans. Were you 12 years old by any chance? Nice. I hate my old username that I used for like websites and stuff because like my mum was an absolute genius and suggested like I use part of my first name and part of my last name, and also the date of my, like, the year I was born. So like, yeah. I had to like use NameMC to like you can request like a wipe. I don't think you have to request, you can just wipe like old usernames I used to have, so I did that. But just in case I don't use my main much anymore, I mostly use an alt for Minecraft, like just in case. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't suck about being 12 is that, like, that's like peak maturity age before you like start getting depressed as a teenager. So you're as wise as possible while also having as much fun as possible. Because like life is still easy at 12. Thank you, Captain. All is right with the world. I'm purple, Carden's blue, Latte's blue, Crow's purple, fucking... Yeah. I just don't want to risk that Latte because it's like pseudo-doxing myself, so that she's, you know. That's like the only one I removed, though. All the other ones, well, I think for my main account, there's only like 2 names it's ever had, other than the one I deleted. And actually, no, it's only had 2 in total, and I deleted one of them, so now it only has 1. And then my alt had a few names in the past, but I don't know, I'll probably wipe them at some point. I don't really care about those really. There is no way the same thing nearly happened again. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the pronouns extension thing for a long time because it just effectively doesn't exist anymore. 7 TV is too based. I gotta keep it around, so yeah, rip. I want to shout. I'm not going to. I want to shout though. me when average day in my average life. This is Biden's America. You're right, it didn't happen in practice. You know what also didn't happen in practice? Not doing macho. I didn't do macho. I've never not done macho before, so...
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Fucking hell. I don't think I've done that before. Like, I've, like, accidentally started, like, the beat your best time challenges a few times, but I don't think I've, like, just not done macho before. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good fuck.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
I am going to piss. And I hope you will piss too.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
Bill of Tokens was forced to be so repetitive you can't even tell when you've done all of them. See, why did you redeem that? Because that's what it already says. Unless you want the exclamation mark. Which I just added. I mean, if you think it's worth the purchase, then fair enough, I suppose.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Alright, cool. I mean... I actually decreased the price of Neptune thingy by like 500 recently.
Welcome.
My biggest op just died a horrible death and I'm giddy with joy. You know that gif of the girl like kicking her legs in the air and stuff? Yeah, that's what I imagined when I read that.
Just another day.
Yeah, that's quite an expensive purchase. But I respect it. Especially because it's for a good message, a good cause. I don't know if it was like a coincidence or not, but like when I submitted a one of my Hundo runs, like when I added it to like r/speedrun, it had like a higher downvote percentage than normal, and I can't help but feel like it was because Trans Rights was the last split, was like always on the screen. I can't, because otherwise, like, what else would be the reason? It was like 10, the downvote percentage was like 10% higher than normal. Like, why else would it be that high? 50k? You really are a lurker.
job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Thank you. Thank you again.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
If they wanted a speedrun of the actual movie, they could just use the GIF.
Ouch.
You need the discipline to like actually spend your points and not redeem shit off a second time. I think that's actually the problem. Yeah. I can't really even add anything to that. It's just like, yeah, that's true. Like, there are. However, I am, of course, the manliest man who has ever played this game. My name might lead you to believe I am cishat. No. It is a legendary name. Guilty of sweating 490 emote. Guilty of sweating.
SpongeBob.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say I get all the girls. Yeah, I'm the only one in my friend group that is guilty of sweating. It's so fucking funny, like watching Mr. Beast, like just... It's definitely like the best emote. Like, I love those Fortnite videos where it's just like they like position like the characters so that it looks like their characters eating like some of the characters' ass, and then like they turn around and then they just pull out guilty of sweating and then they walk away. I don't really think movie's a game that would really do that to you, but I mean, you know, what do I know? Movie good though, ye. Yeah, now that we're men, well, the point of the movie is that SpongeBob and Patrick don't have to grow up and they're allowed to be kids. I don't think it was like, I don't think it was like, oh my god, Patrick, we're trans, bro. And Patrick's like, no way. And then they transition. I don't think that happened. I never had any, I didn't ever want to be a woman. I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling over here, you know. I usually say stuff like if people are gonna call me a girl anyway because my hair and stuff, I might as well be a girl, but like I don't actually mean it. Thank you, Carden. Okay, tuck pants. Like, really?
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Carden wants to wear a skirt. Carden wants to wear a skirt.
More of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Up the daisy!
His, hers, or them. It was meant to be. Oh yeah, because I'm chronically on Twitter, Lucy. Woke pronouns.
I love opening presents.
Pronouns of the woke variety.
Filling, but not heavy.
I saw like some fucking stupid tweet that was like Jesus didn't use pronouns or something like that. And then there's like literally a quote in the Bible that where it's like Jesus said like I am he. And it's like damn, he did use pronouns. Latte, why did you compile screenshots of the anime I was watching? Flying topless is just bikini bottom if they let woke and pronouns take over. Yeah, and SpongeBob and Patrick, Biden, fuck, who else would be really funny? Oh, I know. I think I misread your message, actually. I was thinking of it as, like... Yeah, playing topless was woke. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. That is what you said. Fuck it. Yeah. Anyway, I fucked it up. I fucked up my funny. You don't live in Wales, Lucy. You fucking faker. I'm like the only fucker here that lives in Wales. Okay, we're not England, but worship. A little bit questionable if that worked. How can we be worse England when we have Welsh cakes? Stupid liberal. Oh yeah, I need to know the story of fucking like 12th century London. Fucking when Sir Harry Bottom III said Among Us. I need to know when that happened. Sure, bitch. Sponge Biden and Patrick Mala Harris fan art would be so sick. I mean, it probably exists. Probably, you could probably find it. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I feel the urge to look up like SpongeBob Walter White gifs on Discord. Oh, gonna be fair, I can't even pronounce that shit. That's the short version of the name as well. Everyone just calls it like Clanfair for short. Alright, I'm gonna go on the gift searcher now. Okay, I found a good one. Okay. I don't know, like... Hold on. It's not even fucking funny, bro. It's just not even funny. Why is it funny? It's not fucking funny. It's just... It's like, it's just nothing. It's just nothing. But it's fucking funny because I said so. I am the one who... That's the first result when you type in SpongeBob Walter White. It's not even funny. Who the fuck made me laugh like this, bro? And put laughing gas in the attic. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta focus now. I gotta get this fucking extra. Bruh. Okay, I mean, I didn't lose that much from missing it. Also, I'm still looking at my left monitor of the GIF. Do you remember when I was like laughing really hard at the fucking this Saturday thing? I don't think that's like the second hardest I've ever laughed on stream, I think. The most I ever laughed on stream was like the fucking diva farting video. That's a good reference, Con. I like that one. Maybe I should make a no, I'm already too late in the script. I'd love to make a joke about that, though. I just found a better one. I found a better GIF. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Dude, I don't know, like, I just have her as an MP4 saved on my hard drive. I don't know, like, how I'd show you it. Like, without going to, you know, just viewing desktop and, you know. Dude, I gotta show you that GIF, though. So funny. Hold on, first I gotta show you the Walter White GIF. It's very important. Oh my god, it's a really good one in the fucking, in the tenor.com. This one where Walter says you're goddamn right and has been changed to you're goddamn right. Why the fuck would you make that GIF? Like, who asked you to make that GIF? I gotta show you both GIFs now, so fucking good. Alright, first is this one. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, you have to give me a minute.
I am the one who bore. Ah, my jaw hurts a little bit now, but that's okay. That was a good idea. Alright, here's this one. And then here's this one. This one's so good. Wait, why was it? Oh, I didn't copy the link properly. Here you go. Here's the one I meant. That's so good. I feel like the reason why I was born was to laugh at these memes. Also, you're still gonna have to hang on this because my fucking hard drive's being cringe.
I found one.
There you go. Oh no. Dude. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? It's like some fucking joke. It's like someone fucking, some fucking Looney Tunes character fucking, some Looney Tunes character fucking just fucked with my controller while I was sleeping and I was just fucked. Yeah, Cotton, the Walter White Yo thing, yeah. My name is Skylar White Yo. My husband is Walter White Yo. Dude, that's literally episode 2, and I thought, I just assumed it was gonna be really late, and it was literally episode 2. And when I saw that, I was like, no way. Honestly, right, watching memes, like, seeing these memes of Breaking Bad and then watching Breaking Bad, like, actually has payoff. Because it almost acts as a checkpoint. It's like, oh, I'm this far in. Like, oh, that's the context of the meme. It adds, it's a nice checkpoint, honestly. You mean the one where he, like, made, like, a Breaking Bad little, like, minigame thing on DS? Because I watched that. It's happening. Breaking Bad PS4. I would buy that. I think people, even if it sucked, I think people would buy that literally just because it's fucking Breaking Bad be funny. it looks like a fucking YouTuber thumbnail.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I love how the arrow is not fucking red though. It's like the only like non-YouTuber thing about it is red instead of green instead of red. Also, holy shit, I could not do Rub-a-Dub Skip right now. I guess because they wouldn't know what to do with it, Cotton. Like, they can make it like a novel thing, but then it's like, what's the point? I'm not practicing Rub-a-Dub Skip for fucking 2 hours.
Still running around here.
I can't stand practicing the trick for like long periods of time anymore because like, I've done it so much that I just like can't. I hate it. When I used to do it 100 times a day, plus like obviously doing runs of it and practicing it in the middle of stream as well, whenever it like inevitably not work. Yeah, that really took it out of me, bro.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said.
Hold on. What the fuck? I have not seen that before. Have I even gotten to that point with the middle finger? I don't even know. You know what movie GIF I remembered? Lena made a GIF that was like movie run a transformation, and it was an anime girl's tits like growing to like fucking like G cup or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
Hold on.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'll just like send it in fucking Banime or something. Just cause I mean it's anime technically, so it technically counts. Let's see. It might take me a while to find. I have a lot of favorited GIFs. Oh wait, no, there we go. I found it. Bruh. My fucking split pedal sucks.
Welcome.
Anyway, do you like that GIF?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Why'd you have the Banime channel muted? Do you not like my anime screen caps I've been posting recently?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Think about it this way, Con, right? If you have it unmuted, then you'll know when I post an anime screenshot, and then you can bully me in quick succession. So it benefits you to have it unmuted.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a man.
I'm making a very compelling argument right now. You get to bully me more.
Welcome.
I bet you don't have pronoun roles, muted, you fucking woke liberal.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because you're woke, is what you're telling me?
We're man. Up. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Dude, the laughing, like, exhausted me now.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I gotta search for more gifts though, hold on. Shit, hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Okay, there's like no SpongeBob Breaking Bad ones almost.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
2 frame an extra and quit to the menu afterwards. Why would that do anything?
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
A manager is always prepared.
If there was an extras menu, like, on the main menu, then it probably would increase the count. It'd probably glitch and increase it, but because it's, like, specific to save files, that's just, not gonna, like, nothing's gonna happen, effectively.
Hey.
Although then again, we have combo storage, but that's like because it actually does transfer to because it calculates giving us manlies in a after we exit, because we're in a different state of gameplay on the main menu, so it like calculates after the fact the combos. But combo storage is obviously banned. It's also banned in battle as well.
Do you think that worked? Because I don't think it did.
I was correct. I was like jumping under these stairs, it's just kind of like, kind of funny. Combo storage is unbanned in my state. What reference are you making that I don't understand?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like a boss. Like a boss.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I see. How about me and your mother
It's a short
have many
slide from
combos tonight?
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
I'm sorry, that was mean.
To see what
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. Like, when the furthest you've gotten is a bad run to fast corkscrew in 4 hours, yeah, that kind of gets to you. And the tied second furthest you get is 2 runs to rub-a-dub skip that just get fucking slaughtered there. I remember when someone got accused of splicing years ago, and like one of the reasons was like the manly sound in Now That We're Men, as if it doesn't like always play the upgrade sound. Like people just like didn't like the guy and just thought he like spliced, including me, but like looking back at it, I don't think he did, because like all of the proof was never proof. Like there was never proof that he.
Oh, that's dumb.
LOL is like my favorite fucking GIF on you, by the way.
To the man do I have to be.
But yeah, like there was never any like actual proof. Like all the evidence was always just like misunderstandings of the game, or just like common sense stuff. Like somebody made a list. I still have the list. Somebody had a list before of like, oh, here's why the run is fake, and half of it was like he missed this trick that loses like 10 seconds if you miss it. Like, yeah, that's pretty normal. Like, especially because we were playing on Xbox at that point, so we had a 3 plus like routing, so we had like over a 3-minute advantage easily over Reki. It was like 3.5 minute advantage,
Never fear, good citizens.
and without even factoring like extra strats or anything either. So it's like, yeah, missing a 10-second strat is not an indication that you fucking spliced
Excitement,
in a nearly hour 40-minute run.
another day in the life of a manager.
Like, I don't know what the fuck people are on. I don't know what I was on.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Like, we thought he was splicing at first because, like, in Scooby-Doo, his, like, Scooby snack counter was fucked. But apparently, when you beat a level, like, it just gives you Scooby snacks as, like, a bonus thing. So, apparently, he didn't even cheat in Scooby-Doo. But, like, because of that, we thought he was
Manager is
cheating in
always
movie.
prepared. Cleanliness is next to
And then especially when he got movie world record, and we were like, there's no way a pleb like you could beat the legendary Corlett movie. So we thought he was a dirty splicer, and we chucked him out.
Hey.
And then, like, he would kind of argue back because, like, he knew he didn't do anything wrong, but then because he was arguing back, now he had, like, then after that, he had the reputation of being really annoying.
Wake up now. Ooh.
So, yeah, his reputation got absolutely fucked, basically.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome.
Is there any level in this game with milk? I mean, there's ice cream. Ice cream comes from milk. So technically, you could, like... You could use that to make cheese.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Deleting memories from your brain. The thing is, right, bad experiences are what make you what you are today. Otherwise, you wouldn't be as disciplined, for example. Or, like... There are times in life where, for example, maybe someone takes advantage of you or something. And if you didn't, but they only did it in a way that wasn't, like, too harmful. And if you kept going down that path of not being taught a lesson sooner, then you could have gotten yourself in a much worse situation in that regard. Just an example like that. These, like, mistakes and, or just, you know, whatever, just, like, what allow you to even, like... form the opinions that you have now, I guess, if that makes sense, and to make the actions that you do.
Welcome.
But yeah, it was pretty crazy, like, being in the movie community back then, because obviously, like,
The manager is here.
there's, like, no strats, and we just didn't know shit about the game. We thought the OG was, like, faster than 360, but we thought it had faster loads, which is just, like, not true. But I think we compared a good OG to a bad 360 or something, so, like, that's why we thought that. And then we didn't know that the paddy wagon... Dude, there was this old, like, really bad fast goob. It was a run killer, it was nasty. And then we realized, like, oh, you could literally just... like, go past him on lap 2, like... Yeah. But yeah, the tokens were, like, the biggest pain in the ass, plus, like, floating block skip and guest jumps. You know, but then, obviously, like, we just kept getting better, and then, yeah. Sandwich out of bounds is worse than, like, any of those old strats back then, except for, like, guest jumps. Wise pilled purple. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. There are not that many people who have been around for as long as me. There are some. There have been some... Chris has been around since, like, 2013, I think. I've been around since 2016. There are not a lot of us left who from that era, I guess, because, like... People come and go, you know? Like, they get jobs, or they join other communities, or whatever. Like... Most people who are still around now joined in, like, 2020 or something. And even then, it's possible that they've, even if they're still in the community, it's entirely possible they've, like, taken a step back or something because they have a job, you know. I agree, Cotton. And yeah, just, like, watching, like, decent YouTubers, like, people who are decent at the game, you just, like, kind of just get your habits off them. Old Minecraft did really hit different. Like, I remember, like, old worlds I had and just making, like, you know, like, farms and... God, it's just, like, it's so weird to think back to those days because, like, life was pretty different, I suppose. Like, if it was still, like, 2012, guarantee you, tonight I'd be playing Minecraft. And I would be enjoying it. I'm not continuing that. That was gonna be like a high 216, I think. Well, I'm even just talking about release, like, cause I joined in 1.2.5-ish. It was like 1.2 point something. And even then, like, because I didn't know anything really about the game, or I didn't know like too much,
Adventure?
I was obviously really into, I wanted to make a treehouse. I never ended up doing it. I'm trying to remember what my first world was. Oh wait, yeah, it was the snow world. I had a snow biome world, and I had like an underground system next to my house surrounded by fences, and I had a mob farm made out of wood. And my house was 2 stories,
Who's macho?
and I just remember it so, like, not super well, but I do remember it, you know, the windows and it having 2 stories. I was really happy with that house. And then Jam told me the horrors of game mode creative and toggle downfall and all that, and time set night. And then guess who deleted the world afterwards? I will literally never see it again, and I have no proof that it ever existed.
Hey.
Your mum is covered in whipped cream. Also, hello again, Wilcon.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Literally the same person. True. Like, what age did you get into Minecraft, do you know? That's funny, Latte. You just reminded me that my first ever creative world, I built like a massive, just like block of brick, and then I built a minecart system, but I didn't know how to like power the minecart rails, like, and then I made a house entirely out of like wood logs. It was like 2 or 3 stories. And I got lost, right? Because I couldn't find the... Not only could I not find that, I couldn't even find the brick house. So what I did, I killed myself so that I could, like, respawn. But for some fucking reason, I was like, oh, let me just sleep in this bed to celebrate, I don't know, whatever. And, like, I didn't even think about it, how it was setting my spawn. And then I kill myself, and then I spawn right back in the fucking bed, and I was like, well, fuck. Yeah, I deleted that world as well. Life goes on. But that did make me sad. I don't know what my first exposure to Minecraft was. It might have been Jam. I remember he played during the beta days. So it might have been him. Do you know what's a weird thing? I remember the first mob I ever killed. At least like hostile mob. I killed a spider.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Maybe I should go back to an old Minecraft version and start like a survival world or something. I think that could be cool. But like, what version? I've done 1.0 before. Maybe I should do 1.6 or something.
Welcome.
1.6 survival island type boot.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Shoucadden.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
And
day
possibly
in the
from
life of
YouTube. Wilcon.
It's a short slide.
The really old cobble like was good, like when surrounded by the other old Minecraft textures.
Always
TBH.
To see what
a manager is always prepared.
I want to as well, but it just gets boring. And it's like, oh, well, you can play the Aether mod. No, I can't. So if I just gotta play vanilla 1.7, it's just kind of boring. You know what would be good, Carden? If you'd be up for it?
Hey.
What if we had a beta Minecraft multiplayer server? What about that?
No swimming just after eating.
Because then, like, you have an actual reason to play, because then, it, you know, you're getting motivated by somebody else playing. Terraria's too hard to get into. I agree. The textures and atmosphere, like, can't really be beat. Especially because we were young, like... I wonder what we would think of Minecraft if, like, it only came out now and it was, like, in beta. Like, I wonder what we'd think. I have no idea how to set up a server on a version like that either, but I'm sure there's tutorials. People play beta 1.7 all the time. There's got to be an easy way of doing it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I want to look into it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Like how to set up beta Minecraft 1.7.3 server. I'm sure there's tutorials. No, I don't think there ever will be. Minecraft's so popular, why does it need a 2 on the end?
This is a job for...
And you could say, oh, but yeah, but it might fall off in like 20 years, but like... Given that Minecraft had a decline and now it's had like a huge comeback, like, I really don't think slapping a 2 on it is like the solution.
Always prepared. Nothing like a little man.
I don't think they're that fucking greedy to like add a 2. Is anything Blizzard?
Manager coming through.
Okay, Minecraft Battle Pass would be so terrible, but also funny.
Is next to managerliness.
Oh boy, I unlocked a new skin. Oh boy.
Hey.
Holy shit, there's a Pokemon. I went on YouTube to look up a tutorial. There's an exactly 1 hour video. The wasted potential of Pokemon X and Y. Just like exactly an hour. It's crazy. That's like satisfying as fuck. It's like exactly an hour long. Hello, Sponge Boy. I started playing Fortnite Festival today. Pretty good. Well, hello to you too, Sky. Yeah, Lena, and both you and Lena, I think have, yeah, only gone to Fortnite because of fucking the festival. It is good, like, I mean, it's just what you would expect, like, it's done well. What instrument have you been rocking? That is so true, Carden. 1.48 billion. All of them. Bro, okay. Drums on low difficulty is harder than, like, the fucking other instruments on high difficulty. That shit gives me tumors. I fucking hate it. I only ever play drums if it's a daily quest. That's the only time I ever do drums. Because otherwise I can't fucking stand it. That shit sucks.
Just another day.
Yeah, no, Bedrock is way worse because of the monetization. Alright, how to set up beta 1.7.3 server.
Welcome.
How to host a Minecraft, yeah, okay. Ah, ads, no.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Oh, thank God, Sky.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Thank the heavens.
Wix is your platform to
Shut the
perform on.
fuck up, Wix. More like dicks, am I right?
Alright, hey guys, so a lot of you asked me how to set up a beta 1.7.3 server after I posted my server video for Back to Beta, and I'm just going to do a quick tutorial of how I did this. All the links will be in the description for everything you
Okay,
need.
good.
The basic gist of it is, first thing you're going to do is come to the first link. Well, first thing you're going to do, make sure you have Java 8 installed. I think most of you should, but if not, I'll leave the link for
Do
that
I
right
have
here.
Java?
And if
Yeah,
you're
I do,
running a Windows PC, just download the Windows Offline 64-bit and install it.
Yeah, I got that, bro, don't worry.
Next thing you'll do is download the server pack I have here, and you're just going to click download.
Okay, so I think you literally just, like, download something and then just, like, run it, and then it's pretty... It should be easy.
This is a job for a manager.
Sky, as someone who doesn't play rhythm games, I'd rather die than play drums.
A manager is always prepared.
That shit hard as fuck. Ow.
This is a job for...
My dad had like a drum kit when I was younger. I didn't really use it that much though. Shut up, Sky. You're so mean. Hold on, Carden. I'll send you the fucking tutorial.
Hey.
I think you should probably set it up, Carden. And I'm not saying that to be lazy. I think if I do it, something will probably somehow go wrong. So I feel like I should send you the tutorial.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
It'll be like... actually, error, because you don't have the right Java version installed. And it's like, I literally do. I played a little bit of Muse Dash. I like Muse Dash, but I don't know. Just didn't have me coming back. Wait, So if there's like a note and a triangle in front of it, are you supposed to hold the note until the triangle comes to your thing? Okay, yeah, I was tapping it. You know what I fucking hate, Sky? When you go to overdrive, like me and my friend, like we always like fuck up and we always miss the next note after overdriving. Like spacebar is definitely like not the optimal fucking key for that. Purple's PC was forced to only be good for SpongeBob SquarePants movie and Fortnite. Not even. Gem has almost the same PC as me, and his FPS is quite a lot higher than mine for no fucking reason. I mean, his RAM is a decent bit better than mine, but that's essentially it. It's like our specs are basically identical otherwise. And our settings are about the same, and his FPS is like 60 higher than mine, and there's no way that's all coming from the RAM. I think part of it might be that my fucking PC's not cooled properly, to be fair. Gay. Alright, thanks for the good look.
Welcome.
Fair, Carden. I don't think I'd be able to play tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Fortnite. Wait, am I playing Fortnite today or tomorrow? I think it's today. Yeah, it's today. Unless, yeah, because they want to play TF2, and then if they're not playing TF2, we're going to play Fortnite, I believe. So... But like, if you want to set it up tonight, like, I can still probably just like quickly see if I can join the server. Try not to do too much without me though. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. Like, what we're gonna, like, I guess build a big fucking house, and then like have like some mines and stuff. That'd be cool.
A manager is always prepared.
And then I'll be like, don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. Unless it's like Optifine or something, yeah, they would need that shit installed as well. And I can't install the Aether mod, so yeah. I could probably try and install other mods, see if it works, but... Hello, Rhodes. What the fuck is up? I can do that. I made a joke about how BBBH was Weatherspoons. I really wanted somebody to change it to Weatherspoons.
That's better.
Alright, was BBBH. There it is. Fair. I can try Cardin. Like, I don't know, like, if it was specifically 8th of those causing my Minecraft to crash, but it might have been. So I can still try the mods. 15. There we go. Yeah, so I'm having one of those Purple Foundation moments. It just keeps crashing. And I don't know why. Like, I can't figure out why. It just keeps crashing. Like, it'll let me play it for a few minutes, and then it just crashes. And then, like, I tried installing it on my second PC, and it also won't work. Because it said that unknown version, Windows 10. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. So, yeah, I can't fucking play Aether.
SpongeBob.
Okie dokie, Cardin. I'll try and, like, do that. I'm gonna do that. I'll probably eat after stream, and then after that, I'll try and get it working. I was meant to play Lethal Company, and then we just didn't. I don't know if we're gonna play. I've been playing Fortnite. And before you call me cringe, the game is actually good, right? I have unlocked Peter Griffin, so my life is complete. But there's also Lego Fortnite and basically, like, Guitar Hero in the game. And, like, some racing game, too. Like, I know at least 2 people who have installed Fortnite just for, like, the festival thing. Not even the Battle Royale. Yeah, it's not bad, but I haven't been able to get that invested into it because... Like, we played on one person's world, but then, like, another person joined, and then, like... We started a world on their world, but I was AFK the whole time, so I didn't, like, yeah. I don't really care to play it anymore. But yeah, it wasn't bad, yeah. I use it to gain AFK XP. You can gain 5 levels by going AFK in Lego, Fortnite for fucking, like, 3.5 hours, I believe it is. You have 5 levels for that shit. So yeah, long story short, I'm like level 94 or something. So true, Lena. Wait, are you in Birmingham now? You couldn't have got Birmingham that quickly, surely. Yeah, I figured not. Oh yeah, Lena, there was a really good Breaking Bad gif I saw earlier. It's Walter White saying, "You're goddamn right," but it got changed to, "You're goddamn right." I thought it was really funny. Thank you, Cardin. Oh, fucking hell, that was loud.
Yeah, whoa, yes, you heard that right.
Hello, and welcome to...
7 minutes? How come all these tutorials are 7 minutes? You're jolly dang right. Oh my god, I need Walter White Christmas memes.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. My throat. You're green on my screen. So really, Leaner, I think you fed it off. Okay, you just fucking lied for no reason. Banned. You're banned. Forever and ever and ever and ever and forever after. Okay. I'm just saying, from like my settings, it looks green. Okay. They're red. True. That GIF is a bit fucked because, like, obviously it syncs with, like, other uses of the GIF. And I was just, yes, stuck. So we need, like, chat needs to, like, unload it by, like, getting it off the screen, and then, like, yeah. It's probably what you gotta do anyway. It is pretty funny, though. The haha factor. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Wait, is it lowercase? Yeah, there we go. Although I fucking love the Walter dog. I need Breaking Bad, but with the dog as the main character instead. I mean, he's pretty white himself. He could be called Walter White, right? Man, I hate to admit it, but Breaking Bad is actually, like, really good, and I kind of kicking myself and, like, not watching it sooner. That show right now is, like, 9 out of 10. Oh, I swear one of my weeklies came out today, but I don't remember which one. I know it's not One Piece, and I know it's not Spy X Family, so is it Frieren? It might be. I might have anime to watch tonight. Let's go. No, that will never happen. I have, like, no history of that. Guys, my throat hurts a little bit. I'm going to have to have a strepsil. No, I will not. Name that I will not say out loud. How am I supposed to ever address you? I don't even know. Hi guys, it's Purple Foundation here. Today I'm going to be unboxing estrogen, that's the word. Alice, yeah, if I can remember, it's like, it's hard to remember people's names when it's like not in their name, but yeah, I'll try to remember that, yeah.
Welcome.
Are you in a Wonderland by any chance?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Estrogen unboxing, yeah. Bro, I got fucking bullied before when I said estrogen, but like, that's actually how you're supposed to say it here.
Just another day.
And then I got bullied before by saying that estrogen just sounds like it tastes good, and I said it reminds me of like eggs. I also got made fun of for that. Because like, no, it just sounds like when I hear, and this was before I knew like the whole like eggy thing, like someone being an egg, like even before that, it's just like estrogen just sounds like it just reminds me of eggs, and it also just like sounds like it tastes good.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we also spell it like differently too, Carden, but the spelling's stupid as fuck. I'm trying to remember what it is. You know how annoying it is to like be in the UK, because like obviously my spell checker is British, so like I just type something American, and then just like, actually you're fucking wrong.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah,
Neither Pat.
yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Con. I don't know why there's no one there. So what did you said about like 2 framing an extra or something, so let me... God damn it. Alright, we'll try some other time. He's around for the ride.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Honestly, I think,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I might change my keyboard, my spell check or whatever it's called to be, American.
From manager to, well, not manager.
I don't know how to do that though, I don't remember, but I'm thinking of doing that. I always type American anyway, so I might as well.
Welcome.
If you were to take a typing speed test, doing it in American English would be faster because you just cut out like random U's in words, so it's like optimal. So and because I have a speedrun brain, it's like important. The dark side. It's just like, I always type American anyway, I might as well just fucking... Is that something that I can change, like... How do I change that? Language, maybe?
See what?
Language settings?
Manager coming through.
No, in German and not fast. Wales, United Kingdom. More like English, United States. Wait, what? Windows needs you to sign out in order to fully apply the new changes. What? No? Fuck off.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's not happening. I'll do that later.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I can't wait to be American. It's gonna be so awesome. I might do that on my phone as well.
A manager is always prepared. Welcome.
I have to deactivate Windows. I gotta restart the PC.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Also, yeah, to be fair, Carden, like, Welsh is key spam, but German just takes a fucking word and just adds, like, just like 7 other letters to the end of it, like, Strawzeisen or something. Like, what are those extra letters doing there, bro? Stazenheis. Fucking Chairman Torton. Say chair. Do you remember, like, what was fucking birth control? It was like anti-baby pillin. Like, bruv, Anton, so true. German's a weird ass language for sure. Oh, Carden, it partially kicked in. It no longer says wait, I can't math right now, hold on. What's 9 p.m. in like 24-hour time? That'd be 2100. Normally, right now, it's a 20:58, but now it says 8:58 p.m. Isn't that crazy? So it has partially kicked in. Alright, I just typed a British, I just typed a word in American and it didn't work, so that's what I gotta restart for, but the time has been changed. God, isn't life so awesome? Just change the language.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like a boss? Why didn't I do this sooner, bro?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's a funny way of putting it. Kind of true, though. If my accent sounds like this, and I've never been to America, I want to know what'll happen to my voice after, like, living in America. Like, let's say I lived there for, like, 3 years. What would I sound like? Would I just, like, completely transform into fucking into an American? Oh, shit, those are actually really good slot jumps. Like, I've tried that a few times before, but that was easily the best I've done. Howdy, y'all. I'm from Texas. I'm currently running the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and, I'm really looking forward to this speedrun, and, I'm gonna collect all of the Goofy Goober tokens. My voice sounds fucking stupid like that. God damn it. I sound like a nerd. Kill me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I sound like I'm about to say, well, actually. Let me think. What's like a sentence I can say in American?
Welcome.
I went to Burger King to get a Whopper, and they ran out of sauce. So I shot them with my AK-47.
manager.
I spent all my days as a kid collecting tokens. I don't really think that's very American.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, right. I get it now.
Type stuff.
Yes, I get the funny.
It's a short slide from manager to
Me when they make a movie remake and then I'm interviewed, I'll just be like collecting tokens.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
I love Hotel Mario. You know what? Where's eBay?
Hey.
I'm gonna look up, I'm gonna see how much Hotel Mario costs. I need it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ooh.
What's up, Quinsley? Alright, I can't find it right now, so that's not good. Oh, it's probably because it's sorting by lowest price, so I gotta do, like, best match. Oh, shit, it's actually not expensive, really. Okay. Okay, right, hear me out, hear me out. Consider the legacy the Hotel Mario has, right? Do you think it's worth £60, which is like $75? Would you pay $75 for Hotel Mario? Thank you, Alice. Dude, fucking 60 quid is not a lot. That's crazy. I mean, I gotta check to see if it's like legit. It could be fake, but 100% positive feedback on the seller. That's crazy. It has the fucking manual as well, and it's in good shape. I mean, it's got a couple scratches, but like, damn, looking good. Okay, that might actually, I might actually buy. Did that console even come out here even? I don't even know. That's a crazy thing. I have no idea if it even exists in this country. Like... Wait, also, like, the legacy, because Zelda CDI is like 150 or something. I know that much. Okay, somebody's also selling Hotel Mario for £72. It's in slightly better condition, but it looks like it came out in the PAL region.
SpongeBob.
Okay, yeah, so I literally could only find 2 Hotel Marios. Dude, 60 fucking quid. That's not a lot, man. That's not a lot. I might buy it, actually. I might buy it. That's so fucking cool. I definitely didn't go to the wrong platform and definitely didn't realize it with 5 minutes left. At least you fucking realize, I guess. God damn. To be fair, though, like, the trains are all confusing and shit, like... Because they all look exactly the same, and it's just separated by, like, a number, like... Dude, okay, what I'm gonna do after this stream, right? I'm gonna set up some Minecraft mods. Carden's gonna set up the server, right? It's all gonna be great. But also what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna brush my teeth and stuff. I'm going to see how to detect a fake CDI game. And if it's real, I'm most likely going to buy it. Because 60 quid is insane. when you factor the 50 is for a brand new game, 60 is not that much, you know, for a game with that legacy. I did see a couple like American listings and they're hundreds of dollars, so I think like the American one's like rarer, but obviously I'm not gonna buy that shit. This is a taste though. Like, I hope it's not actually like affected by the PAL genes, as in like it runs slow. That suck. Platform 0. Damn. I'm not okay. What purchases have I regretted after like right after buying them? I gotta show you guys an eBay listing. Be honest, guys. Would you rather buy the 60-pound Hotel Mario from like a reputable seller and stuff, or would you rather buy this?
Plankton.
The thing is, it's from a charity shop. So, like, they probably do have it. They just, like, forgot to put the picture on there, I think. And then, obviously, because of that, you can't judge the quality of the game because you don't have a fucking picture. How do you fuck that up, though? It's so weird.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
God, I'm, like, actually so fucking excited. I really want to buy Hotel Mario. Okay, like, cause like, would you not think it'd be sick? Okay, I own a Nintendo 64 disc drive game, which is also sick. But like, imagine this as well. Like, right next to each other on the shelf. Like, holy shit. Mayhaps.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh yeah, well, Con, are you here? You're probably not, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I want to know how long it takes to beat Floating Block Nightmare. Although I could probably rely on Double H. Floating Block Nightmare, Will Con uploaded Floating Block Nightmare himself, and considering the name is Floating Block Nightmare, I expected it to be like really hard and take like 30 minutes. The gameplay footage, the video is 4 minutes long, not even. So, yeah. That is the only hack I have to play until people's fucking Secret Santa mods come out, is a 4-minute hack. So maybe I'll play that at the end of stream. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, then I have literally nothing to play. Oh, the fucking date turned American too. Okay, I want to change that, because that's cringe. I didn't consider that. It's not good, right? Here's why it's not good. The way that we do it is day, month, year, and it makes sense because the day is the thing that changes the most, so it goes to the left. Year is the thing that changes the least, so it goes to the right. It literally goes from left to right of like the frequency that they change the numbers. So it just like objectively makes sense compared to the American system. Because why the fuck is the date before the day? The month before the day, rather, right? Because, like, it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying, day, month, year makes more sense, because then it's, like, in order of what changes most to what changes least. Whereas now it's just, like, jumbled up. Technically, the month is, like, the most important part, but, like, also kind of not, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jack? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, yeah, Cotton, but, like, that's, like, one thing. It's, like... month first still doesn't make sense even then, but... I mean, I generally don't say the 15th of December. I usually say December 15th, because it's faster to say and it sounds better. That's good. Hopefully it turns out good. You're so funny, Latte. I wonder when Double H is gonna release Lava Labyrinth, because he's been, like...
So much destruction.
Wait, no, was it Lava? I don't know. There's, like, this one that he's been, like, showing in the Heavy Iron modding server. I don't think it's ready yet. Hey, we got a day, month, year trooper over here. Let's go. You love to see it. How is it better for organizing files? I think you're on Copium right now, Cowden. The only thing that sucks about the day, month, year thing is, like, because a lot of websites use American dates, but, like, they don't specify sometimes when they use American dates, like, it can sometimes... I remember with Spearrun.com, like, the old date system, when you had to put in the day, it was month, day, year, and it was actually, like, really confusing. I fucked up the dates of some of my submissions a few times. But now they have, like, a calendar system. It's a lot better now, so that's not a problem anymore. Yeah. I think, doesn't Japan do, like, year, month, day? I'm pretty sure they start with year at least, but I'm not sure if it's it's most likely year, month, day, because they probably do it from, like, the biggest number to the smallest, not the small, like, they probably just do it the opposite of us, where it's like the year that changes the least is the most important one, so it's like at the front. China does. Thank you for retracting your question marks. There are just times where I just, like, absolutely cannot type on like phone. It's just like, oh, you know what the worst is, right? You know when you're out and, like, it's really, really cold and, like, you can't feel your fingers? Typing is not possible. Thanks, Lena. Yeah, I don't either. What are you gonna do in Blender? Are you gonna blend? Bro, I remember for my coursework, like, you could get a mark for, like, doing basic 3D modeling and talking about it. I literally just, like, screenshotted some random guy's, like, box thing they made on YouTube, and I just said it was mine. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Check? They're not gonna check. So I just, like, it was like a tutorial on like how to make a treasure chest, so I paused it like part way through, screenshotted it, put it in my coursework, and I basically just did a paragraph on how it was mine and how I did it. So, yeah. That was not a BLJ. I would like to know, Latte. I mean, I assume it's via hack. Exactly. Like, it was literally just like a rectangle that you can't prove they stole it. And also, like, the examiners are boomers anyway. They weren't gonna, like, check YouTube for that. I also made sure to purposely not check, like, the one with, like, the most views or whatever. I just did, like, a pretty niche one. Because, like, I couldn't be bothered to use Blender, bro. And besides, it only contributed to 1 mark. I actually didn't need it to get the grade I got in the end, so it doesn't really matter. Because, like, the coursework was out of 100, and I got, like, 90-something, so, like, it still would have gotten 90-something, even if I, like, didn't do that part. Oh yeah, I do park extra. I'm so good for remembering that. I thought you said donut mod. A donut does sound pretty cool, though. Latte, can you add donuts to your mod? Why not? Donuts are good, and also everyone can enjoy them. Well, I don't feel like, I don't feel like telling you a second time. Capiche? I did sandwich out of bounds. Dude. I'm gonna do some Purple Foundation ASMR for a minute, cause I'm sad. And I'm sad because this game is bad. And this game is bad because the fucking extra strat is bad. And by extension, the sandwich out of bounds is bad. And I don't like it. And like, of course it only worked. Of course it worked when I didn't need it to work. It killed my run. I hate this game. I hate you. I hate all of you. That was a joke, I'm sorry. Anyway, now I'm done with my ASMR arc, so now we're back to normal.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Modeling is like cool, but I can't be asked to do it.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Vacuuming up manliness. Do we have the vacuuming one in the box? I swear to God, I've... Oh, no, it's not part of the no cheese, is it? So we... God damn it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
When the Okie Dokie Coral Desert remains undiscovered because you never managed to get that far throughout most of the stream.
Just another day.
Yeah, I got 3 runs to BBB, to Rubber Dub. One of those 3 runs got to BBBH. It was bad. It died in Fast Corkscrew. The remaining 2 were bad. Miss Rubber Dub skip.
Welcome.
Like, I'm not mad about it because, like, I've just been talking the whole time, just like having a good time with chat, but this is probably the worst I've, like, actually unironically ever played relative to my skill level. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. I think this actually is probably the worst I've ever played.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
Yeah, you know, I don't really mind that much if I don't get a run going, if, like, I'm just, you know, kind of dicking around with the chat, just having fun. Like, when I was fucking laughing at Walter White gifs, like, just fucking... Oh, you know, talking about plane crashes and, like, changing the color of our usernames. Like, it was all fun stuff. All very enjoyable. Like, obviously, I love my chat all the time, obviously, but I think today has been especially fun. Which is good, because it combats the terrible gameplay, or else I would have lost my mind.
I'd like to wake up now.
And, like, I don't think this bad gameplay will get to me because I'm taking tomorrow off anyway. Yeah, no worries, Zoe. Also, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you either show up, like, right at the beginning of the stream, or you show up, like, in the latter half of the stream. Like, I never know, like, when you're gonna show up, but, well, if I had to predict, then it's usually, like, the latter half, but you never quite know. God, and I don't have a console to play it on. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind people, like, lurking, obviously. Like, I'm a massive lurker. I don't talk in anybody's chat, but, like... Yeah, essentially, like, in my chat, I don't think there's any need to, like, be shy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's stupid to be shy, I'm just saying, like, you know. Thank you.
Up we go.
Icebreaker. It breaks my soul. Goodman. But yeah, I'm playing really bad, but it doesn't really matter. I hope this isn't going to be one of those instances where I finally get a run going at 6 hours.
Welcome.
Like, because I feel like what's going to happen is that I finally get a run going. It gets to Now That We're Men, and it dies there. That's usually what happens.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
The year of breaking the lurk. Yeah, just before the end of the year as well.
It's a short slide.
Oh yeah, by the way, this should probably be a given, but I'm going to take extra time off, like, later in the month.
To see what...
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I thought of Breaking Bad when I saw the word breaking, but I try not to say anything. I'm gonna take obviously Christmas Eve to Boxing Day off, and then they're gonna take New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off. Like that's pretty like predictable though. So what dates are those? Sunday to Tuesday, and then Sunday to Monday.
Welcome.
So if I space out like my days off well, I will only be taking off one extra day. Actually, it depends. I'll figure it out.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Also, my attempt count has gone up a shit ton this stream. Because I keep resetting brev.
This is a job for...
I wish I had it in me to, like, talk in... Well, I don't use Twitch that much anymore, but yeah, I like, never talk in people's chats.
This is a job for... a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Ah, fuck. You're right, though. And I don't know why, but your message kind of made me think of a scenario, like, imagine somebody's typing in my chat, like, Purple, I've been watching you for ages, and, like, you know, really help me out in tough times, really respect you. And then, like, they just see a bunch of messages in a row of just, like, calling me a femboy, or, like, you know, using the cat emotes, and then they just, like, delete their message before they send it. And then they close the stream.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to
Breaker of Bad. I'm at an interesting point in Breaking Bad. I gotta fucking keep watching. Cause like I can't say what happened at the end of season 3, episode 2, but it was pretty crazy. Like a lot is happening, so I feel like I gotta get back into it. Not tonight though, at least. I gotta watch an episode of anime, I gotta set up Minecraft mods, I gotta eat, I gotta brush my teeth, I gotta play Fortnite. Very important things.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Not femboy. Better Call Purple. Am I right?
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Holy shit, bruv, there's like 30 minutes left of the stream. I probably will play a hack at the end. Well, it'll be like 5 minutes. So in like 25 minutes I'll play a hack maybe. Unless I have a run going. Better voice Call Purple. Better not. I'll be like... I like to imagine that like people's image of that in their heads is that like when somebody asks me to VC, I just don't respond, and then like I appear in their walls and then I consume them. The punishment for disturbing Purple Foundation Nation. Why does Wilcon have custom? I see. Okay, I see in the thumbnail. It looks like gameplay I've never seen before. It's just called custom SpongeBob level, and I don't recognize it. And SpongeBob has blue gloves. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's like something that's like worth playing. It might be a testing thing for him, but at the very least, I don't think that's in the server. I just love like how aggressive it is. Just like, do not ask.
From manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I do need to like, I will be more busy going forward, but yeah, I agree. When I start the editing phase, that's when I'm gonna get really busy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I was just thinking about this because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream around Christmas. And I just thought, like, I could not remember what the fuck I was even running. Like, what category I was running around Christmas last year. I think it was Hundo. But, like, I don't remember, like... I don't know, just, like, it was a weird feeling that even a year ago, I literally just can't remember. Because I have, like, random memories of, like, a bunch of, like, random little moments from, like, when I ran the game years ago. 2020, 2018, you know. But this time... Like... Even a year ago, I could not remember, like, anything I was doing around December. And I was only back for a few months at that point. I'm not going to do that. The last time we VC'd was when we raced Cosmic Shake. I think... Well, that was the only time we VC'd this year, even. And that was in fucking February. And then the second last time we VC'd was when we did that Minecraft race in like mid-2021, I think. It wasn't even, it was like early-ish 2021, it was like April or something. Also, that race fucking sucked, bro. I got to the Nether really fast, and then I got destroyed by blazes. Like, that was not a happy time for me. I remember I got mad. Yeah. And then when you start making YouTube videos, Cotton, PvZ, analysis videos, and you blow up, don't forget about me, bro. Give me a shout out. We can do collabs. You know, like, there's always, like, those 2 or 3 YouTubers that just, like, collab with each other so fucking often you wonder why they don't just, like, have a combined channel together. It's like, we just collab with each other, like, every single video for no reason. That'd be so funny. Oh yeah, you're getting a new mic for Christmas, ain't you? Yeah. So it's not long from now. It'll probably take like an hour or something to set up and just make sound good, but... Well, I didn't really do anything with mine. Well, I reckon you'll want to use a condenser. Compressor. I didn't mean to say condenser. Compressor. Because then you can make it sound like... I mean, that's just my opinion. I think it sounds better like this, but yeah. And you said that the snowball mic is better than your current mic, so if you're jumping all the way to the AT, then... Obviously, like, that's gonna make a big difference. Pink and Purple podcast, yeah. We didn't do that many episodes. It was great at the time, though. Like, I enjoyed doing it, but... There was an episode, I think we had a guest on, and only Tedious, like, because everyone else was busy, I thought, something. So Tedious was the only one, like, with the guest. And then apparently, I haven't even watched it. I mean, it's all in good fun in the end, but yeah, apparently he was shitting on us the entire time for not showing up. I don't remember, like, what my reason or their reason was for not showing up. I don't remember. I feel like mine was probably just, like, I was tired or something. It was probably, like, fucking late-ass o'clock. I don't know what the other two's reasons would have been. Oh, yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. As if it couldn't get any worse. Has anything gone right? I haven't golded anything. I haven't gotten any runs going. I crashed. I failed sandwich ring challenge at one point. I don't think anything's gone right today. Because, like, even the run that got to BBBH was bad, and under normal circumstances, I probably would have reset that. So, yeah, anyway, have a look at my fucking Christmas tree while you're at it. Just take a look at my Christmas tree real quick. Is it cool? I think it's cool. I don't know if the game is gonna load. Cause, like, it's been, like, a minute. I'll give it, like, another minute or two. And then at that point, I'd have to do capture card, like, disconnecting shenanigans. And at that point, I feel like I might as well just, like, play the hack and go offline. We'll see what happens, though. No, it's working. It's working. There we go. You know what's crazy? Because my capture card only has, like, 1 frame of delay. Because my monitor was black when I started the run, but I was able to just, obviously, you know. It's actually, like, 1 to 2 frames of delay. Yeah, I've had the tree for a while. As a matter of fact, we have 3 Christmas trees. We got one that's, like, slightly bigger than the one behind me. It's in my brother's room, but he doesn't live here anymore, so I use the room. It's my gaming room, essentially, and where I sleep. When I say gaming, I mean, like, non-PC gaming, just, like, console gaming. So there's another tree in there, and then there's a huge tree in the living room. And it's, like, hard to get it on camera and make it, like, look good, but maybe I'll take a picture of it at some point. They're all plastic trees, you know, as they're not real, because that's just, like, a pain to set up. I don't have, like, that many copies.
A manager is always prepared.
On the first day of movie, Miss Pipple gave to me a copy of movie under the fucking tree. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'll give you a gay button in a minute.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That is so true. Buy like 10 copies of movie just for a single Scott the Woz styled visual gag. When I make a bunch of money, Codden, I will. You know how I said I wanted to make like a battle video and then a rehydrated video and then a movie video? I could literally just have it be like... I could set it up like when I get to the movie video, like I could talk about like my speedrunning achievements, and then it could be like... You could probably imagine that I like this game, and then it's just me unwrapping presents, just like every single copy, every single like unwrapped present is a movie. Like loads of movie copies under the tree. It got compressed.
The manliness has landed.
Yay. It's like hard to do a good gay button now. Because like, unlike the snowball, like this thing moves with like a slight touch, so I need to like have it like touching it almost, but like not quite. So that it doesn't like push it away. Because I have the mic like literally as close to me as it possibly can be without having it be in frame. Like, look now. You see that? That's the mic arm. This is the mic arm. Now it's slightly... there we go. Now it's as close as it could possibly be again. The only way it could get even closer is if I move my chair in more, but it's already pretty far in, all things considered. Compress gay.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Very compressed.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I just love the origin of gay button. Like, I wanted like a nut button or something like that, and Jam got me like one where you record your own voice because he just assumed it'd be better because then I could just say whatever I want. So we were at the table while I was opening my presents and stuff, you know. And then I opened my presents and stuff, and then Jam got me that. And then we tested it at the table, and you can hear like some slight audio in the background because that, like, I think the news was on or something. But yeah, I waited for the beep, and then it beeped, and then I just wasn't expecting it to play so fast. Like, I just kind of just like, that's why there's like a second pause, because I just like wasn't expecting it. And I just say the first thing that comes to mind, so I just went, gay. Like that. And then, like, yeah, that is just, it's perfected.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The nut button's my favorite, though, but when it comes to recorded buttons, like, I just got mine and Jam gay button. They're both awesome. Me, when I'm under my weighted blanket, I am a compressed gay. I don't have a weighted blanket.
Hey.
Did you mean, like, during the load?
I'd like to wake up now.
Alright, hold on. Gay.
Welcome.
Or I said him all like gay, like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I'm looking at the capture. I don't think the sand in No Cheese looks good. I don't like these settings, I'm not gonna lie. But like if I change it, then it has like a gray filter on it, so again, what else am I supposed to do? I can try unplugging and replugging the capture card, see if it fixes itself, to be fair. Or I could like play PvZ on it again just to see if it like reverts back to normal. Like kind of like use the same method to like undo what caused the problem in the first place. Uncompressed gay audio, yeah. I can try and do it again, hold on. Gay.
Hey.
That's probably as authentic as it gets.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Cool.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Now it'll... Now it can span across generations.
See what?
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
Like 13 minutes left. Holy shit. Cotton Hacker is typing. What is he hacking this time? He already hacked my Roblox accounts, now he's gonna hack my Discord. $22 kilobytes of action. It's pretty much 23 kilobytes. 23 kilobytes of action. Me when I say the word gay and I record it in like the highest possible audio quality imaginable. And it's like a gigabyte big. Gay. Gay. Jesus, that's kind of loud. Da 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 da. Also, was a :3 at the end like really necessary?
You can go now. Manliness has left.
I'm sure it was. Does my voice sound like too loud with being this close to the mic, by the way? Because like with the compressor, like the voice range is better, but I still might, but the gain has also been slightly turned up, so it might be a bit loud. I'm not sure. Probably not gonna get uncompressed jam gay audio, TBH.
SpongeBob.
Alright, cool. Like a boss. like a mouse. Cool. I still wish I knew how to like apply these settings to Audacity, but I'll try and like artificially make a compressed sound. Like after I'm done with the audio, because I'll be done on Saturday. I don't even need to do as much as I did on Wednesday. Literally just do what I did on Saturday, but like 1,000 words less, and I'll be done. And then I can spend the rest of the day trying to figure out how to like compress it, because I tried following a tutorial before, but it like barely told you how to fucking do it. I couldn't figure it out. It was more like use these settings as opposed to how to use the settings. Yeah, they're all like, hey guys, here, fucking average gamer dude 48 here, and today I'm gonna show you how to fucking make your audio sound like a pro. Now, before this video starts, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment, even though you haven't watched the video yet. And also, guys, I'm doing a giveaway. I'm doing a huge giveaway, so you gotta like, subscribe, and comment. And I can enter you into the fake raffle. I'm giving away 4 PS4s and 1 PS5 and a Game Boy Pocket because I said so. Alright, now onto the tutorial. So first, you're gonna wanna be on Windows. Second, you're gonna download a bunch of fucking weird software. Third, now you're gonna have to play around with the settings. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe and enter the giveaway. Like, thanks, man. Like, you're a big help.
Welcome.
Like, I know it's gonna be technically different for everyone, but like a tutorial that I watched was genuinely good. They showed like a trick of how to figure out how to like make your voice sound good, like in the compression. Basically, just talk. Just keep talking and talking. And then like slide down the threshold thing. And then when your voice like barely begins to decrease in volume, that is where your threshold should be. You take that and then -5 it, and then it's like about where it should be. And then you increase the gain by 1 to compensate for the audio getting slightly quieter. So you get it back up to what it kind of was before. So like that's literally like, they showed a trick. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a guideline. Or even like, oh, traditionally people use like these settings. That also works. I want that too. But they don't give me fuck all.
Hey.
Alright, I hope this run dies in Krieg so I can go play the heck. Because if it gets to sandwich driving, I'm not even going to consider it.
I'd like to wake up now.
But once again, I have the fear I said, like 6 hours in, finally get a run going, guess another man dies. It's just like, what was the point? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about right now. But hopefully that won't happen. Come on, baby, miss that 2 frame. I knew it. This run's gonna get to Nether Men, isn't it? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mindy. Bye, Mindy.
Watch your stuff.
God damn it, I'm playing good now. Link the email and I'll consider it. Alright, Sandwich Out of Bounds, you really need to do me a solid right now.
SpongeBob.
Because I don't like you, Sandwich Out of Bounds, and you don't like me. But, you know, I feel like we can come to an agreement here. Alright, one sec. Pepe note. I like it, but are people gonna use it? Because, like, for example, like, you're the only one who uses the Kirby emote, but to be fair, I think there's better Twitch TVs, I don't really care. Oh, I see. I guess I can add it and you know... Then again, I did add a pretty useless emote recently. I added XD, which is just, like, the cover of Pokemon XD. Like, that's obviously really gonna get used. Yeah, I agree. Okay, that was not intentional. No, I can't be asked to play the hack now. Alright, I'll add Pepe now. Alright, I need to update my shit. Chat, refresh the cache like an OG Xbox. That might be OG Xbox movie speedrunning reference.
Welcome.
Do I have noted as an emo? Like, the anime girl, like, nodding her head? Because, like, I don't know if I, like, gaslit myself into thinking I had that, because I can't remember anybody using it for ages, but I feel like I had it. Yeah, I do have it. Somebody got 2 no emotes? That's kind of stupid.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah. I think I added that one ages ago. I think people just, like, don't use it. Also, this is the last run. Like, by the time I would fail truck skip, it would hit 6 hours. 56, 57, 58, 59, 6 hours. Okay, well... that was a great stream, wasn't it? Dude, I played so bad, I don't even know how. I just, like... Something happened to me overnight, I think. It's like, I haven't played in like 10 months or something, bro. I couldn't play. But, you know, I had a fun time, and that's what really matters at the end of the day. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on Sunday Fun Day. And I don't know if it'll be a sub goal or not, but yeah. So, yeah. Bye-bye.